That. Hey, Wolf, how are you? Oh, we got the sledgehammer. We can now break through walls. Hammer time? Hammer time. We got the sledgehammer. I broke through a couple walls, and apparently there's a couple more I can break through. I checked it in the code check. So today, I would love to get to the 46th room again, so I can see what the frick's going on. We're still missing 3 letters. Oh, thank you for the resub, Falcon. I appreciate it. Destruction, arson time. True. Oh my gosh, when we lit the candle in the church, it gave us a piggy bank. If we can get the bookstore in a run, and then also have a torch and set fire to the chapel, we can then break the piggy bank to get all of our alms and then go buy the books from the bookstore. And if we can get the gift shop as well, that's even better. Because we probably have at least 50 coins, at least, in the alms bucket. That's how we get the money to go buy the book that our mom made. But yeah, we are on something. Also, apparently there was a safe in the draft room that one of the viewers was kind enough to steer me towards. I will show you when we get there. Oh, it's still open. We don't have to set things on fire anymore. It just stays here. Also, it's just so funny. They're worshiping the pig. That's so funny. Oh, wait. I need to go outside and see if I can get the classroom. Where's outside? Outside's over here. And we also still don't know... I don't know why they're worshiping the pig. But, I thought, it would be, a secret door or something. Nope, up pops a pig with all the money. I did not end up exploring the room last night. We did not find it, sadly. We didn't have the ability to get to it. It kind of locked us out. So we did some other stuff. But that is a goal for today. 46 last night? I mean, I would also fall asleep if I was exploring that many rooms. Rigged, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we did not get the schoolroom, so that crosses off trying to do the sigil today. So we'll focus on other puzzles. Spare hall, sure. Let me know if you guys see any more walls that need broken. Granted, we have to pick up the thing from the coat check first, but once that happens, then we can get the thing from the wall. Another lever. Awesome. So if we get the greenhouse, we can open the lever. We can open the atrium south side, which would be nice because I just want to see the room. Just eventually pass out, so it's unpredictable. Look, today is an early one. Today, hopefully you guys will not pass out. Okay if you do, but hopefully you guys won't. Okay. Go corridor so you can go straight into there. Let me in, let me in, yep. And then probably me getting lost in the tunnels again and yelling, let me out. It's probably also gonna happen. Perfectly fair, Kyle. Oh, the gift shop, guys. Oh, you want to see the drawing room. So we went to Alistair, whatever the frick his name is, and he gave us another prophecy, and it had to do with these photos and stuff, and was talking about this chair, how everyone lives and dies in this chair. And someone pointed out to me what's different between what's here in what's here. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see it. So I just walked up and started clicking stuff. And lo and behold. Ta-da! And apparently the way you come to the number of this is actually pretty freaking convoluted. 8 gates. Do you know? Notice these arrows? These arrows are gates. G-A-I-T. Gates. Which I figured that part out. But the question was, which gates? 8 gates, 8 dates. Apparently it had to do with like going on a date. So in my mind, I was like, okay, so that's going to be the young girl and the slightly youngerish gentleman. Apparently that was incorrect. Apparently it's the young girl and the older gentleman who are going on a date, which I thought this was 1980s and not the 1800s, but what the frick do I know? Apparently it's because he also has a small gate, but I just don't think that's right for a date. I think that might be a tiny bit too much of an age gap. To be completely frank. Like, he's probably, what, mid-20s, and he's probably at least in his 60s. Like, that's like a 30, 40-year difference. That's a tiny bit high. Yeah, but anyway, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of her. That's a little just no. I mean, I thought it was fair to be like, oh, if they're going on a date, it's going to be this guy. Because, you know, probably mid-30s, maybe 40. That at least makes it slightly better. Okay, and then of the older dude, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 04, 14. And I did it wrong. What the frick did I do wrong again? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gotta be replaced. Dang, that sucks. My Wii U I thought was completely busted, and I was like, no, because it has Ocarina of Time, it has Wind Waker. I pretty much downloaded all of the ones from the store on there. And I was like, no, all my progress, everything. And then I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna buy a cheap Chinese battery that's supposed to be a replacement. And voila, it worked. And I was like, oh, thank gosh. I also have an external hard drive. Okay, so wait, did I just count the gates wrong? 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, is it 14? Oh, 4, 14? Screw this. It's something like that. It's something to do with that. Xbox Series 6 terabytes storage. Nice. Drafting Studio. That could be helpful. Except we don't have the gem, so screw it. Okay. Key. Money. I want it to be clear. If I ever end up replaying Twilight Princess, it is going to be on the Wii. That is the version I have, and that is the version I will stick with. My any Breath of the Wild is also played on the Wii U. I don't freaking know. Probably just put a put the camera on top. Well, one emulator, I can just sit down here. Sorry, not emulator. With the Elgato hard drive, I can transfer it from the Wii to here. It's not too different than transferring it from the Switch to the computer. And I would just sit here with my Wii remote. I was able to do that. I was able to play a little bit of Minish Cap via Wii U and stream that a while ago, which is also a game that needs to be finished. Like, it's a good game. I just keep getting started and then getting distracted by other things. Screw this code. This code sucks. I don't agree with this relationship. Okay, we have one key. Secret passage. Okay, fine. Can we please loop back to the easy ones now? The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true, and the above statement is true. This one's saying it's fully true. But I don't care, yeah. Top statement, each box is true, and the above statement. They're saying that this one is fully true. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are in this box. So if we take the top word, if we take this is true, completely true, this is a partial true, and this is a partial true, and we just take the top statements, then it would be in here. If we say the top statement of each, if we say anything here is false, if we say anything about the top statement is false, and we'll say that this box is true, the gems are not in this box, and the above statement is false, and the box, it would be in the white box. If we say the gems are in this box, and the above statement is true, then they would be in here. If it says it's above here and it's actually false, so false, true, it would be here. False, false, true. Wait, no, false, false, false. They would all be false if this were it. So it's blue. Yeah, let's go. Dang it. Freaking keys. Alright. But no, my thing is that I have 650 hours in Breath of the Wild, and I planned 100% it. But those 650 hours are solely on the Wii U, and I have over 500 of the 900 Koroks, and I've completed Master Mode, and I have completed the Master Trials on Master Mode. And dear God, if I will ever do that again on another device. So many hours to do that. Which, mind you, is basically they stick Link naked inside a thing of enemies, and you have to go through like 30 levels and win with only the things that you can find. And if you die, you have to start all the way over. That's pretty much how the Master Trials worked. I played a small bit of Zelda, just a little bit. Okay, so can I go out this way? And in Master Mode, if you don't hit the enemies for a long time, the enemies, like, if you don't go like whack, 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 if you go whack, whack, and then take a step back, they'll start healing. Which made it even harder. Let's see. What the frick am I supposed to do? I'm trapped. Okay, no, we have a hallway down there. I guess I can go down the hallway. Probably like 3 months. Nice. Well, Breath of the Wild is hands down the one I have the most hours in. But yeah, a decent amount of that's from Master Trials. Doing the Master Trials before Master Mode was certainly a decision I made. I mean, it did make it easier. By the time I got to Master Mode, I did the master trials in like probably 3/4. Like no, I wouldn't say half the time. It took me. I think it took me like 30 hours to do master trials on normal mode, and then I think it took me about 15 hours to do it on master mode. It was something like that. Okay, maybe 30 is a bit much. Probably more like 20 hours on normal mode and then 12 hours on master mode to be able to get the fully upgraded sword. Yeah, Fallout 4 has hands down the most amount of time for such a short period of time of any game I've played. It's over there sitting at like 220, with like 40 of that being mansion. Okay. Cupcake! Mine. I mean, mansion was worth it, yes. Alright. Alright, let me go grab a lunchbox real quick. And those are both dead ends. We have this power sledge now, though. So we need to find some walls to sledge. A lot of different characters, nice. Wait, that's a muffin tin that's out. I can't go back in there now, but that's a muffin tin. Oh, I forgot the gem. One sec. Doesn't matter if the door is locked. Or Mikey and Oreo. I think Oreo has about 2 hours. Mikey has about 6 hours in Fallout 4. Mikey got really good at the game. Sometimes I have to refer to him for his expertise. Alright, let's see if there's anything out here I can sledge. Let me know if you guys see anything sledgeable. First 5 minutes, yeah. Mikey learned to aim quick. I was a slow study. Let's see if there's anything back here. We got any walls over here I can go boing at? None of you guys look boingable. What are you? Okay. I think it said that there was like 4 places that have it. I didn't look up where on the locations that have it. But I did, you know, to give me an idea of how long I need to keep it around. Supposedly it's in the secret garden, the weight room, the greenhouse, and the freezer. I could have sworn there was something else. There was the one in the grounds I got yesterday. You guys sure you don't want to just let me in? Nope. Okay, fine. Be that way. It's not like I care. Can I sledge my way through this? Let me in! You won't let me in there. Because it's rude. We're sure I can't just climb up that bush? No. Don't see anything I can boing over here. I feel like there should be something on the other side of here that I should be able to boing. Like, let me out. Okay, fine. We'll go check it again. I don't think we have anything I can break through right now. Sadness. Wait, guys. We have a key. We have a chance. Pack up we go. Okay. Okay, that's for my lunchbox. Yum. Here. Use. This is my one key. Give me something good. I'll do it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Can I hit you guys with my sledge? Can I just break the keycard system? No. There has to be a reason they want me to drain the aquarium, but I really think it's just a test to see if you're a bad person. Oop, metal detector, sure. That should make some more keys appear. Oh, screw you. Oh, true, he hasn't. Give me a sec, I will give it to him. Sure, let's go to archive. Pool. Okay, apparently... Wait, can I make it back to the dining room to eat? Ooh. I lose half my steps. Is it worth it? I mean, I do have the sledge. What in the game? Well, it's just an option. There's an option to drain the aquarium. There's an option in the pump room. You can drain it. No, nothing in the game has told me to do it. It's just an option. I'm just wondering if the option is just them giving you like a moral decision. I don't think I have the steps. No, we don't have the key. We don't have any of that. But if we lose half the steps and then I go up over... Lose half the steps, we have 13 left. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, frick. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna go back down to the dining room and eat. Oh, I have to draft it. Ah, budget. So there was something I could do with the sledgehammer in here. What the... What was inside the bag? Whoa! Oh, what? Destruction of structural elements of the house. Reset every few days. Okay. Oh my god, it's a spare lever! Whatever the frick it's called. They said that they had had spare levers for each of the atrium doors, but that the staff didn't know where it is. But that they existed. This is it. This is, you know how to find the green ring. Oh my god, that's huge! With that being said, we have 13 steps. Also, yeah, that red card is lying, so this better be permanent. If this is permanent, then it's not the end of the world if I lose the thing. Okay. The thing is that it is not possible at the moment, today, to do this. The question is, let's see, it says that there's, the weight room has one, which I got it. It says the greenhouse has one, the freezer has one, and the secret garden has one. So we still need the thing, but I assume the red one's lying, and that everything else I've opened with Mr. Sledge has stayed open. So I'm thinking that this is probably going to stay open. So we just draft this we go up there next round, draft the open the 46 door, go get the weight room, open the bottom thingy, and then just whoosh. Well, the freezer has a bunch of frozen stuff, so I'm assuming I can break that with the super sledge. It says that I can do something in there, so that's what I think it is. Oh, fuck me with a spoon. Gosh, freaking crap. We're gonna lose the sledge. Because I'm an idiot. Because I can't direction. Oh, we were gonna lose it anyway. I forgot this takes 2 steps. Yeah, no, we were screwed. Yeah, trap the weight room on purpose for once. Okay, yeah, we wouldn't have been able to make it anyway. It's fine. Mr. Super Sledge takes battery, sledgehammer, and the lever to do. So we can get those components again. Workshop is pretty easy to get now. Yeah, no, we're not making it. Alright. Alright, so let's call that a day. And let's go see what the frick this 46 room is. I saw a crown, and that was it. I want to get the crown jewels, and I can set the place on fire. After I steal my alms from the church. To go buy a book. From the bookstore. And maybe some stuff from the gift shop. Just sleep on the floor. We still have a tent outside. Why is there still a tent outside? We own the mansion now. Put the tent up. I mean, I'd rather be sleeping in the tent than in this hell house, but still. Also, it looks like our uncle did not kill our mom. It looks like our mom went somewhere willingly. And that whatever plan she concocted, she was supposed to be back within 2 years, by the time I was 10. Because I found a letter in the draft room that basically said, well, Mom might be dead. Mom was supposed to be back 4 years ago. Mom went for milk 6 years ago. She was supposed to be back after 2. But Mom did not get murdered by her uncle. The reason he was covering up for her was because she was going on some convoluted plan to do something. But it was supposed to take 2 years. We don't have the specifics of that yet. So, somehow, Uncle is now Parent of the Year. Dad goes for milk. Look, I own the mansion now. The game's over. Can I please see my dad? It's been like 80 days. Don't I have school? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really, truly feel like there should be a thing in here. I feel like there should be a safe in here. We're missing 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 3 safes. Simon owns his own school now. Oh, true. Ah, dang, I meant to go out and draft the thingy. But no, today we're focusing on the 46. We can go to the classroom and figure out the sigils tomorrow. But there's too many clocks in here. This is way too random of a thing for it not to be somehow relevant. Alright, so let's just start grabbing stuff and seeing if there's a safe in here. Okay, wouldn't be able to like those. Dude just enjoys clocks. Break the clock. Wait! There's 2 lines on this one. There's 2 lines on this one. One is at 10 and one is at 5. These 2 match. They have a right angle with a line. We'll be back for you. I'm 85% sure that you have something here. Yeah, it's way too coincidental. Especially now that I know that the draft room actually has something in it. I'm looking at any other rooms that have some real oddities. I'm like... Dude, I don't want to look it up and get spoiled. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with the 2 true statements has the gems. If it's saying that this one is true, then it's this one. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with the 2 false statements. The white box is a true statement, and the black box has a true statement. Then this would be true, that would be true, and that would be true. That would all be false. Therefore, this is false. And because those are both false, black box has a false statement. The box with the 2 true statements. This one's correct. The blue box has 2 false statements. So you can go and say true. The black box has a true statement. I mean, that would be true then. We're going white. Can we please loop back to the easier ones? Nope. Okay. Okay. So only Einstein can figure it out. When they start adding multiple statements, like, my brain just can't comprehend. It's too much. Like, give me a convoluted 1 statement thing. I can work with that. I don't have anything. Can I? Nope. I do have keys. I don't want to use it on that, though. We have had some that say the box next to this one is wrong. Not all of them, though, because one of them would have to be true. And then another one of them would have to be false. You say the box next to this one is wrong. You'd be saying that one in the middle is wrong. You say the one on the right is wrong. That one next to that one is wrong. The one in the middle is wrong. If you say that one next... Oh, if it says a box. Yeah, if it says the box next to this one in the middle, then it's just saying one box. So it's either going to be left or right, and then you just got 50-50 chance, and, you know, there's been worse odds. Oh, frick you with a frickin' frick. It's like narrowing down a multiple choice question. You go, it's not this, 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 or this. Okay, well, we've narrowed it down to 2 options. That's a 50-50 chance. Okay. I'm gonna succeed 5 times in a row, yeah. When the professor's just like, hee 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 hee. Yes. No gem, that's rude. No shovel, that's also rude. Okay. That one's blocked. A red box was added. Oh gosh. Well, I was breaking when I went down into the reservoir, and it was like, ta-da! Look at this, ta-da! We have 25 boxes for you. And I was like, I can't do this. We think the casino would be hiding a safe. I'm not gonna lie, it would make some sense. It is a casino. 25 wasted keys. At least they stayed unlocked between days. That was helpful. Don't have any gems. Okay. Library. Hate the weight room? Gotta do it. If they relocked and moved around, I actually asked about that. I was like, do they relock? Like, if they relock and move around, I'm screwed. But I was told that they did not. And so I was like, okay, I can do this. Yeah, see? Card lies. Let me in! I want to see if my mom's been hanging out here for 6 years. Okay, I need to... All cards lie. No cards are to be trusted. Still not dinner time. I gotta go back up here before it'll be dinner time. Okay, we got 10 steps. I go ahead and go down here. I go ahead and take care of this. If it's just your mother's skeleton was in a chair. I mean, that would be interesting. It was just like, I found your mom at the market. I found your mom who's still getting milk at the market, and I brought her here for your celebration of winning the mansion. Congrats on winning the mansion. Here's your mom back. She was like, oh wow, it's been that long. Oops. All I'm saying is no one in here is getting parenting of the year. And honestly, I think the best parent who's been here so far, now that we know the uncle isn't a murderer, is probably the uncle. The main character just developed psychosis. So true. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Okay, so I need to rotate you like that. But do that again. Again. Alright. Up here. Through here. They just start hearing things. Honestly, that's half the reason this place needs to be burned to the ground. Like, this would drive anybody insane. And you see, like, a 14-year-old boy who gets, like, 1 meal a day if he's lucky, and who's been living out of a tent with no human interaction for months. And tell me this is not psychological torture? Like, tell me you wouldn't become a pyromaniac after all that. Especially if you found out, like, the prize was your mom who went missing years ago at the very end. No, I got the ant. Okay, true. We'll save the ants and the puppies before we burn it down. Don't worry about it. We got them. Okay. I'll the fridge, get back. Good horror movie plot, true. It's like, surprise! Takes out a blowtorch. All I'm saying is if I were Simon and my mom thought that was a good surprise, I would never talk to her again. Especially if the logic of her, like, staying away was so that she could be there for the surprise. I'm not sure if that would actually make it better or worse. The other assumption would be that she physically couldn't come here due to being somewhere, like, trapped or in prison or something. And I feel like that's more Until Dawn movie. Oh gosh, no, I've seen one horror movie in my entire life, and 10 minutes of The Conjuring. And in that one horror movie, I was told I was more entertaining than the movie at the end of it. Not a joke. It's an ant now. Yeah, the pet ant. Favorite movie series ever? Nice. Okay. Sure. Oh gosh, Walking Dead, I made it to the part where the horse died. I think that's in like episode 2. And I was like, nope, I tap out. I'm done. I can't do gore, and I do not like jump scares. So it was like, nope, like they're gonna do that to people? No. Okay. Alright, we got more steps now. Let's go back up. I mean, true. I would prefer to see that happen to people rather than animals. But I find it also depends on the kind of animal. Like, in that case, it was just the gore. If it happened to a person or a animal, I would have tapped out either way. But like, let's say they're torturing a person in a movie, I'm like, okay, that's okay. If they're torturing a dog in a movie, I'm getting ready to throw hands. Demonic investigation is true. I'm going to kill this game. Oh wait, no, that allows me. Okay, we're okay. I thought that the door. I thought it was going the opposite direction. Okay, we're fine. Let me in. Freaking move it. What the frick is in here? I will take the crown jewels, thank you. The crown of the blueprints. Former ruby crown of Orina Ares recently set with fresh cut sapphires. Ready while drafting, you may remove it from the day's draft. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw. Why do we have the ruby crown? Oh, it's another key to the sanctum. So this is room 46. Oh, this is about, guys, this is about the sigils. The first key found here, oh, okay, I'm taking a screenshot. The first key found here on the furthest ring, the second locked tight in a vault of a bank, the third is up high among all the clocks, and the fourth... Guys. The third is up high among all the clocks. I wonder what that could be. In the fourth down low, beneath all the docks, the fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and his last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Definitely not a clock room. Also, I do like the music in here. Mom? 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 8 realms in 8 months. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? Why is the marigold statue missing? Wait, that's me. Or my dad. Why is my mom missing? Also, guys, look what they have in here. Doesn't it make you ponder? Puzzles are never done. Oh, she took her statue to go get cereal? That makes sense. Oh, a thingy. Oh, what the frick is this saying? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Who the frick got here before me? It must be the gang from, like, the group of Red Roses or whatever the frick they were called. Who they were talking about, they're like, oh, we didn't intend to sound threatening, you know, when they were clearly threatening. Well, now I think that they have one of the letters, probably the 8th letter. I think that they have it, and they said that I have to pay them 100 gold. Do I just wait by the phone? Also, it said instructions to follow. Where? Okay, well, now what is... We leave. Keep an eye out for her statue. We're going to try and draft some classrooms so we can do some of the sanctum stuff. Oh, wait, we might actually have to go down there now. Sanctum key might not just stay with me. Ooh, yeah, we should probably actually go ahead and do that. Oh, thank God, guys, we got the basement key again. Do I need it? No, but I will take it. My key, mine. It's high key, my key. Speaking of Mikey, in celebration of getting the 46 room, let me go give Mikey his treat. And I went the wrong freaking way because I'm a dummy. Okay. Two treats? Got it. Understood. Let me give Mikey his payment. Here you go, handsome. You cool. I love you, buddy. Understood. Appreciate the reminder. Okay. Back in here. So yeah, keep an eye out for my mom's head. Either flesh or stone. Feel like that could be important. Ah, yes, spaceship tunnel. Actually, let me check my photos because inside the Realms book, they gave some photos of a couple of full sigils. Okay, the one that they have a photo of in the Realms book is a pentagon. Is there a pentagon shape? Yes, there is. We're doing this one. I'm gonna see if it's just the one from the book. I'm gonna see if the secret code is just the one in the book. Okay, it's just on a table in the ritual room. Oh gosh, is it gonna look like the frickin' the U.S. Constitution vote after I got done with it? Okay. Alright, what's the let me look at what it is on the screenshot. Okay. It's antenna lines, diamond central thingies. Okay, so what does this change? This changes yeah. Yes. And okay, what about outside thingies is waves. Wait, that messes that up too? Okay, do they have an antenna one? Okay, that's the antenna one. Yeah! Thank you, book! I mean, after the puzzles, then we gotta find the letters, because we gotta know what happened to my mom. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmastership as it had just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on the desk as safely as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends and the many lessons I've learned along the way. As I look back on the truth, one truth shines brighter than all the others. Air travel is much better. What is... Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace all the books I lost. Are you saying my mom died on like a Titanic-like sinking? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Frick are you? Are you the museum? Okay, it's okay, guys. We get more allowance. What color do they want? Do they want white? No. Red? They want red. Of course they want red. Seems to be like the color of resistance or something. Just more allowance. Guys, we can get more money. It's not like we live in a frickin' mansion now. Doing. I mean, we need the allowance. Let's be honest here. We don't get paid enough. I don't even know. Do we even have a job with 16? We're 14. Yeah, I was gonna say our own mansion. I mean, actually, no. We will have money once we burn it down for insurance purposes. After we figure out where our mom is. White? Dang it! What did I do that time? That time was close. Okay. Maybe I should read the instructions. All black tiles turn red. Okay. And all red tiles turn black. Wait, that's not... All white tiles turn black. But no, they didn't. Green's over here going brrr. Don't worry, guys, we got this. How do I make more black tiles? Said all white tiles turn black? That's what it said, right? All white tiles turn black. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see that happening. Does that count as black now? That's still white. I would like that to be known, that is still white. It's just unlit white. But it's still white. Maybe? Yeah, make the tiles white and then turn them black? And what the frick are the green tiles? Okay, and orange just turns red. So what if I can get the orange in the top? I don't think I can. I feel like I'm missing something. Anyone have any ideas? I'm open to suggestions. All black tiles turn red. Has anyone seen any white tiles turn black? Brain go brr. Yeah, exactly. I think you might be onto something with turning them white. I think so. I had 3 in red, white, and then because all white tiles turn black, but only if there's one near it. Okay, it looks like I can, if I do all the white stuff, I can only end up with 2 reds. Brain is really cooking here. We think that this will be left open. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. It seems pretty permanent. We can come back later and try mashing more buttons. Still don't know what the frick to do with that one. I think we need the classrooms to do it. I mean, some of the other ones were a bit simpler. That one's really difficult. It has like 4 different colors. I think that's the most advanced one I've seen. I've been able to do all the other ones. It's just, you know, get color in corner. Mash buttons good. But this one has like a lot more intricate parts. Also, it looks like the people who were threatening us in that letter before took the 8th letter, which is probably a thing from our mom to us, is what I think, maybe. But also it says what the screenshot said. The screenshot said, let's see what the sanctum keys were supposed to be. Not you. The first key here, found here on the furthest rank. So like the one on the far right. Second lock tight in the vault. That's in the vault. That's easy. Third is high. That's in the den clock room. 4th is down below, beneath all the docks. That's where we got the first one. So we got the first key, and we got the 4th key. We got the 4th key, and where did we get the other one? Yep. And we got the one from whichever one's supposed to be the 46th room. Why would they take a letter? That is a great question, Wolf. I do not know. I have no clue. All right, classroom, please. Okay, so this is the family tree. So we are Mary Epson's kid. So that's our uncle. Yeah. Put this together when I found out she was my mom recently. Dad never talks about her. Sadness. All he says is she'll be back with the milk soon. I know, like they left the crown jewels and took a letter. This room is not as secret as you thought, and they leave the crown jewels? And take a random letter. Okay, it says it's up high among the clocks. You? I mean, that's up high. Do I need to wait for that time? That's a long time. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't really want to wait for it to be 11:05. It seems like it'll take a while. It does stay up high among the clocks. And that looks like a keyhole if I've seen a keyhole. But unless it gives me a key somehow. I'm not sure how to get that. Go to storeroom. Well, 11, there's nothing wrong with the time 11:05. The problem is how long I have to wait for it to be 11:05. Alright, someone remind me to come back and 2.5 in-game hours. Which is definitely easily transferable. We'll just come back, we'll just keep an eye on the time. Workshop. Battery. Bedroom. We also still need to break into, oh, gem. One second. We also still need to break into the closed exhibit. Be important. Let's go here. Mine. Okay. I'm pretty sure the bookstore can only be accessed through the bookstore can only be accessed through the library, I'm pretty sure. Keycard! Okay. Yeah, I figured that out. What time is it? It's almost 9. It's gotta wait so long. Yeah, true. Maybe a normal key will work. Key? Normal key? Will you please? No. I also feel like I should be able to do something with this ginormous monstrosity. All I know is this room definitely has something. My suspicions were right about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get the gem from back here. We're gonna do 12 to 5. Now, whether that just gives us the sanctum key or also gives us a red letter is unclear. Because I was initially thinking it would be one of the safes in there. But that might not be the case. Because so far we haven't found any sanctum keys in the same place as safes. I can't think it'd be simple. That's just not the game. Sadly. I was gonna say, is that a clock? And I was like, no, we trust the clock room. The room we were in was definitely the clock room. Derpy freaking apple. Yeah. He will open this and find it empty. A true box contains the... Wait, guys, did we finally loop back around? This box and the white... I think we finally looped back around. Oh my gosh, thank gosh. This box and the white box are both... If we're saying this is true, then it's false, and that's a true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. If we assume that this is true, then a true box contains the gems is also true. Then this box and the white box are both false. Let's just we can't even assume this is true, right? I mean, yeah, it is, but that was like 80 days ago. This box and the white box are both false. But if we agree that they're both false, aren't we saying that this is true? If you say a true box contains the gems is true, then this could contain the gems. If you assume this is true, if we assume that this is a lie, one of them has to be a lie. Yeah, I don't think it's black box. At least this box is finding it empty. True. False. I think it's white. I agree. I think it's white. Hey, let's go. Teamwork. Also, we still haven't gotten the achievement for the billiards room. We still need more. We need to do more billiards. Darts. To the kennel. I think it looped. I think it finally looped. Yeah. We'll find out for sure like next time. But I think it did finally loop. Different answer on color. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to still be exactly the same, but they are going to eventually reuse the same statements. Okay. 20. 20. Sorry. 3 minus 1 is 2. Where the frick is... There's 2. $20 minus 12 is 8 times 2 is 16. $14 minus 5 is 9 times 2 is 18. Nope, I fudged that up. Okay, if we say 5 minus 14, math. 5 minus 14 will give you negative 9. Negative 9 times 2 is negative 18. You sure? Nope. Let me check my notes. Okay. Yellow is subtraction. 20 minus 12 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Oh. Somehow I did 20 minus 12 and somehow came up with oh wait, no, that was one I already got right. We already got that right. Okay, so this is 14 minus 5 is 9 times 2 is multiplication. But if we want to do it from in to out, then it's going to be what, negative 5? It's going to be 5 minus 14, which is going to be negative 9 times 2 is 18. What the frick am I missing? Or are we just going to ignore the fact that this is supposed to be negative? Wait, are they trying to tell me 14 minus 5? Because negative 5 plus 14? That could be it. Wait, no, then that's still 9. That's still 9. It's still 9. You know it's 20. You know it's 2. 22, 16. We're gonna brute force this fudger. I disagree with whatever answer they can't come up with. Nine was not it. Oops, I was wrong. We'll get this eventually. $16. All the numbers. Oh, wait, I was gonna say all the numbers are even. That's not true. 5 is not even. 22, 16, 6. 2, 16, 13, 22, 16, 4. How? Whatever. Whatever. I'll go back and look at that later and see what the frick the actual math was for that. But I disagree. I want the game to know I highly disagree with that answer. Start the wait. We are going to start the fire. We singing. We didn't start the fire as we set fire to the place. Yeah, we need to redraw. Yeah, stars give gifts, as they normally do. There's the money. Let me just... real quick. Gamba. We will be gambling when I have the ability to have the bookstore. Oh yeah, guys, we got a trophy room, which is pretty cool. It doesn't have anything in it. Wait, does it have anything in it? Let me check my photo. First key is found, furthest rank, third high up among all the clocks, fourth down below, did that. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Wait, we already went to the door of 8. We didn't get a sanctum key. And we'll go ahead and go in there. I mean, what do we got to lose? One, they give us gems. And I guess to show off, I got the 46 room trophy. Next. Oh, there. The room 8 trophy and 40 parlor game trophy. So it looks like... Wait, what the frick are you? Wait, no, come here. And here's a list of the trophies we can get. Reach room 46 in under an hour. To be fair, I think I did. Ace the classroom final exam. I haven't even been to class. I haven't even found the classroom. I haven't studied it. I wasn't aware I was in a class. It's the nightmares all over again. Material isn't known. Such a common nightmare. Okay. Use key. Of course, you put me on the frickin' outside again like a jerk. Give me the closed exhibit. Facing a different direction, please. So I can actually get the paper crown and maybe switch it with the real one? I don't quite understand why there's a paper crown there to begin with, but we ignore that. Also, we still haven't done the lab. We still have the entire puzzle in the lab. Yeah, I'll accept. We still have this entire puzzle in the lab that says like push 8 or something like that, but it has to be connected to the boiler room. Wait, was there a library option? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, just wacky thingies. You're right, the library was the goal. And I just blew right past it because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. There's too many options. This conference room has never had anything good on it. True, it has had coins. Oh wait, guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Run. Run. Back up here. Gotta go, be late for class. By that I mean to watch a clock do absolutely nothing because I probably misunderstood the puzzle. Parlor. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't have time to eat the pizza. Gotta go, gotta go. Okay. To be clear, I don't think anything is going to happen at 11:05. It's just what these arrows are pointing to. So that's my only guess. That's all I got. It says it's a sanctum key in here somewhere. I'm assuming it's like in here or something, but... Alright guys, get ready to button smash. Keep your ears open. Jack crud. Gosh dang it. What the frick does it mean 11:05 then? Was I supposed to touch you at 11:05? Frick. Come on. That's rude. Okay, well, we did not figure out that puzzle. Damn. So what now? So now we call it a day, and we continue trying to solve some more of the Sanctum keys. And if we get lucky and get the closed exhibit at a location that we can actually get behind it, that would be great. And maybe eventually we'll be able to figure out what the clocks mean. The puzzle, doing this puzzle will get me a Sanctum key according to the 46th room. Thing I don't get is where to interact with the puzzle. It's a decent sized, well, it's not the smallest room. Okay, but we need to go out and get some classrooms so we can get more info on sigils, because we haven't been to any classes in almost 90 days. And apparently one of the achievements is to get a good grade on your final exam. And since I haven't been to class, I don't think I'm going to do good on the final. I heard some people saying that the average amount of time that people took to find the room was 30 days, and it took me 74. Efficiency. Just over here, watch there be an upper cap. They'll be like, guys, we never intended for anyone to be here more than 90 days. Or a psychiatrist said that it's not safe mentally. I'll be like, it wasn't safe mentally for a week. I'll be like, I'd like to see the study on that. I don't know what happens at day 100. Watch the number cap out. The game has a Y2K moment and just breaks. I still don't know what the frick means. Or Adela. Gift, Q, or nerd, dare, nerd, bid, Sinclair, Epson, forget, in, I was hoping I would understand this more now. I don't. It still makes no sense. It doesn't even give me an option to light the thingy, so I don't think it's even possible even if I did have it. Okay. We'll go in and see if we can get the bookstore. If we get the bookstore, we can read the book from our mom, which could be helpful. Oh, I forgot this will give me, yes, more dice, like that. Appreciate that. We also need to try and get back the big sledge. There is no day limit. Good to know. That would have been really funny, though. That really would have been funny. Alright, so I guess we'll see if this is easier now. Nope, they just gave us a nice one. It would be fun. There are 2 statements on... Okay, that's just a lie. This box. The gems are in the box with no true statements. There are 2 true statements on this box. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. Okay, so let's say 2 true statements on this box, or in a box with no true statements. Let's just assume that this is true. This is completely false. This could also be... If both the statements on here are false, does that make it true? If they admit that they're false... Storming out saying, "Kid, took too long," that'd be so funny. Get in the car. Honestly, I'm not kidding. I got the achievement for this, so I really... I'm done. I got it anyway. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Fake tail. When they start adding in, there's 2 statements, 1 true and 1 false, and I'm like, what the frick do you mean? What do you mean 1 true and 1 false? You're either true or you're false. You're not meh. I feel the exact same way. Okay. Alright, maybe one of you guys can figure out how this works. Did I need to press a... Is there a button I can press? Do I need to wait until 11:05 again and then press this button? Just be meh. I have no idea either. I mean, that's clearly pointing to, like, an 11:05. Or 1:55. But even if it is, what do I press then? Is there anything for me to actually press? Like, there's a keyhole here. I don't see anything pressable. I feel like it has to be something with this giant freaking fudger over here. What that is, I don't know. Alright, up we go. We are looking for a bookstore so we can go and rob the church and take back our alms so we can go and buy the book our mom made. Don't worry, buddy. I'll be back to rob you eventually. Okay. Sure. What you got? Gem, shovel, key. Okay. And you're going the wrong way. That's rude. Just set it in place, you'll find them. True. I really want the spoon. Wait, they don't even have the spoon today. Boo. Yeah, I feel like getting the book would be huge. Especially because I think the detective also got it. And I feel like it would shed a decent amount of light on stuff. And like, we need that right now. Also, those keys were an absolute ripoff. Previously, you could buy 3 keys for 12 coins, and then you come in some days and they're like, nope, one key is $10. Sorry about that. Okay. Other way, do none of you Okay, well, we're relying on the left edge, guys. We're relying on the left edge. Alright. Let's see. Alright, back to here. I will be back at 11:05. If not, 1:55. And see if I can press those clocks. Okay. Kitchen. The pet ant is still hanging around. Bedroom. Mother's ashes instead. At least then I would have a cohesive answer. Oh, that's some keys. That is for sure some keys. West Wall. West Hall. But also, her bust is missing. It's probably like over a tomb wherever it is. Burn, burn, burn. She didn't have a tomb before. She does now. It's so bad. Oh, that was just wrong. 1. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. 4 minus 4 is 0. 0 times 13 is still 0. Plus 1 is 1. S'mores, yeah. S'mores. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Negative 3 squared is 9. Hey, let's go! Much intelligence. Mine. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is literally, like, in its own way, like a horrid form of, like, solitary confinement. Like, the conditions he's living in are not great. He's getting, like, 1, maybe 1.5 meals a day with some snacks. He's getting 1 meal a day if he finds the meal room. If he doesn't find the meal room, he doesn't eat. He lives in a tent, hasn't had any outside connections. Won this big mansion, found out that his mom's been missing, is perhaps dead. And my dad hasn't even been here to see me since I won. Solitary confinement's over. Where the frick is he? Parent of the year. He does have some ants and some dogs. That is true. He does have a really nice pet ant. So uncle's a cult leader. Yeah, yeah. I guess we're rotating up. I would gamble, but it goes down. We need to go up so we have more chances to get libraries so we can get money and then rob the church, set it on fire, and go about our lives. Keys. Okay. Special key? Sure. Why not? We'll be special. We'll be special today. Not that special. Not that special. Oh yeah, this kid would have some like major PTSD. In Alzara, if I were that kid, I would have nightmares. Alzara would have been like, I am the great Alzara, and I would have been over here with a sledgehammer whacking it, turning it off. Unplugging that fudger so I never talked again. Especially during that prophecy where it's like, you're being watched and now you're afraid all alone in this big mansion. I've been like, nope, that's it for me. Peace. Oh, library, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Frickin' fudge. Gosh dang it. They really don't want us to get an education or anything. The game's really mean. They just want us to be traumatized and lost and starving. Okay, let's see. Inconvenience never ends. So true. But the secret tunnel won't lead anywhere. Oh, okay, thank you. I got a magnifying glass. That'll be very useful. Right. Can't be a camel room. True. Alright. Here, banana. See, don't worry, guys. Today he got a banana. Oh, he would get food, but we haven't walked far enough. We didn't meet our daily step requirement in order to get a meal for today. So sadly, we're gonna have to just make do with whatever fruits we just find lying around. Okay, I guess we can see if we can get the frickin' if we can get the museum room. Gambling room in the mansion. Gambles the mansion, loses the mansion, immediately gets kicked out, says, oh my gosh, thank you. Like, yes, take the keys. Take them. Use key. Terrace. Okay, fine. Got any foot thingy? Nope. Okay. Oh, we don't have the gems. One, two. We have 2 bedrooms. Kingdom could potentially lead to more, but once again, if we get the closed exhibit and we don't get it like here, then a closed exhibit is gonna have the freaking non-step wall over there, which makes sense, but doesn't help me get behind it so I can go steal the paper crown. Saying no takebacks. Tag, you're in. Sure, let's go kennel. Here's that. Oh, money. I just want to see this Mrs. Babbage, if I can be completely honest. This Mrs. Babbage, who's supposedly been leaving me money and food for like 2 months now. I suppose she's also the one taking care of the dogs? Speaking of dogs. Oh, Mikey, don't. But I'm trying to get him to take a stairs and not jump off the bed, but he keeps saying screw you and jumping off the bed anyway. Like, he has to do something. The bed's too high for him to keep doing that. It's not that big of a deal for him to go up, but he shouldn't be hopping down it. Okay. Alright. Door open. Well, it's too high. It's going to cause him some back issues in the long run. Which isn't ideal. Guys, maybe we can get lucky and get the lab. One sec. We're gonna figure out this lab puzzle. Sing the song with his people. Yes, I have let him out to see with his people. Oh, it's not active. One sec. There you go. Okay, and now we flip it. We come back over here. The power is on. Awesome. Let me go back and review my notes for what the frick we're supposed to do with this. Not you. Where the frick did I put the code for that? There's no way I should have put in puzzles completed. No. On lore. To do. Lab needs boiler room power. Machine needs code for levers. Push 3 up after 9. We don't know if that just means push up 9 and then push up 3, or if we have to push up the lever 3 after the time 9. But let's screw it. Let's go. There we go. What the frick did that do? Oh my god, it's opening the door! It's opening the door outside! I did not imagine that was gonna be that one. Me too. Me too. Interesting. Black Bridge Grotto. Wait, there's a Legend of the Cursed Black Bridge that I could purchase in the bookstore. I'm sure that's unrelated. I'm sure it's unrelated. I still don't know how to use this. What does this mean? Oh, it'll just open it to it. What the f- What room had the secret lever for the secret garden one? The weight room had the one for the weight room had the one for the greenhouse that required the broken lever. And clearly one of the ones we have has the secret lever. Okay, that room just has a key. Okay, sure. So frickin' fracking close. Wait, no, wait, screw it. Oh yeah, we always take the armory so we can set stuff on fire. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, that was all the doors. So we opened... Yeah, those are all sealed. Arson. That means bypass, sure. There's no way I'm getting over. There's too many rooms to go through in 10 seconds. Arson. There you go. And it doesn't freaking matter. Because we don't have gyms, and we gotta go to the bathroom. Rude. Did I get a closet? No. Alright, I don't think I ate dinner yet, so let's see if I can make it back down to the dining room, and then we can go check out the area outside. I don't want to step into the gym. I need to go to the foundation. That doesn't work. I need to go through the gym. Just eat some dinner real quick. Yeah, exactly. This too is gonna hurt. In 1 sec. You go. Good boy. Good boy. You know I love you. Mikey wanted attention. And to be let back inside. Okay, which way do I go? To get to the dining room. Okay. Holding up by the guard. Oh gosh. It did say one of the keys in the king's hand, whatever the frick that means. Don't worry, guys. I did not turn the wrong direction when it really counted. Let it be known, I did not turn the wrong direction. Hanging below the painting. Any of you clocks frickin' work now? No. Okay. I mean, to be fair, all the clocks are working. I just don't know how to get out. How to figure out the puzzle in that room. I know there is a puzzle. Wait, which guard are you talking about? Wolf? Yeah, I'm just unclear as to what you're talking about. Okay, let me enter back in. Headphones. Blade facing down. Oh, oh, you may. Oh, hang it below the painting. I could do that. My concern with that is I think Mikey will be like, that's in my reach. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang the sword up like over in this area. I just gotta get like the angle right and stuff. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just it would have to be higher up. And I don't trust the dogs nor myself not to go boink into it and knock it off and have it break. True. Mikey does nom. He does enjoy nomming. What the is this? Button. It needs an admin key? Let me in. Is Mom behind these doors? Mom? Yeah, more puzzles. Another entirely new area. Okay, fine. Frit, put the piece back in. 1, 2, 3. Admin. Am I supposed to enter my... What am I supposed to enter? Admin key. 46. It's made of wood. It's carved with wood, chiseled with wood, and then glued together. And then painted with a glow-in-the-dark paint. And has some elastic ties that are used for the handle, for the straps. But yeah, no, I love it. Let's see, what would it be? I mean, I am now in control of this mansion. They should give me the key. Nope. Okay, that's all I got. Oh, that was the only idea I had. What the? Yeah, he says it is a tutorial, and I'm like, no. Is this supposed to be like ones and zeros? Okay, does anyone else see any more paper? Can't do anything with these, right? No. Guys, we might need to purchase that book. We really need to find the bookstore. We really need to find the bookstore and figure out what the frick is going on. And the classrooms. Yeah, the paper said 1100. Correct. Wait, was that telling me the code? One second. One second. Be right back. And back we go. I mean, I'm sure it means something. Okay, good. This thing stays. That's good. Nope. Good guess, though. We need to get the super sludge back as well. Just gotta do a little roundabout. Is that gate open yet? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get the classroom today. But we don't even know if it's numbers or names. Or just some weird combo. Or how many. If we had like any of those answers, it would be possible. Oh my god, we never get the schoolyard. Just so you know, apparently getting the school adds 8 schools to your draft pool. We've had none. Didn't even know there was a school. We have explored 0 of them. I just want to study for the test, but the classroom is so hard to find. box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. We say the white box is true and does not contain gems is true. Then that is true. And this is false. But that wouldn't tell me if the gems were in here or in there. So if we assume you're false, the white box is lying, then the white box has the gems. And then this would be, so false, true. Yeah, so that would make that, yeah, that would make that false, and then it's false, and then, so this one would probably have the gems. I think it's white. Hey, let's go. I just need someone to give me the closed exhibit, please. For the love of everything, please. It's also an achievement for like filling in all of the rooms, but hopefully we'll get that naturally. Hi, Dan. I'm so tempted to look up at him for this. I don't know if I'm gonna get this naturally. Let's see. West Hall. Sure, go to the kennel. Sure, well, if you got a hint, yeah, I'll take one. I just hate looking it up myself because I almost always get spoiled more than I intend. Like, you know, I'm like, pay attention to this, and I'll be like, okay, cool, and they'll be like, the answer is this, and I'll be like, I didn't want to know that. That's too much information. I just wanted a direction. All right, all good, Wolf. I appreciate it. Honestly, that's one of the things I've enjoyed about streaming is that people who are more knowledgeable than me come in here and like offer assistance instead of me accidentally spoiling myself trying to figure out what to do. Okay, we do have a code check. I don't think we have anything code checked right now. I have no idea, but Google, true. Very true. Okay, let's see. Okay, commissary. Magnifying glass. I was right. Yeah. I do like being right. So this was a thingy in here. No? Oh, it was just a lunchbox. The lunchbox had metal on it. Oh, no. No, there's a key. There's a car key. Drawing room. Okay. Sure, I'll go here. Yeah, let's just do some watering right quick. Awesome. I'll give Mikey a treat in just a sec. What is the clue that's given? It has a bunch of arrows on clocks. Oh wait, secret garden. If we can get the super sledge, we can get the secret garden key. And do that. But yeah, it has a bunch of arrows on the clock. Like, seemingly to point to certain times. I don't want to use that right here. I don't trust I'm going to get the super sledge to be able to do that. Okay. So what do I have? I have a broken lever. Oh, what is the note that says stuff that leads you to the clock room? I have a screenshot. It says, third is high up among all the clocks. Yeah, that's the hint. It's high up among all the clocks. I tried, like, looking up and stuff, but then I saw arrows, and I was like, potential. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna check the secret garden key, yeah. I mean, if we're able to get the actual... If we're able to get the full picture super sledge today, that would just be great luck, except bad luck since I just checked the item that I can't uncheck. Among all the clocks. Give me the key. Why does that 5 look so weird? Five, 2. Okay, so you're right about it. Okay. Okay, so I was right about the time thing. But that doesn't tell me... Maybe if I wait until 11:05 and then come and try and push this as a button, it'll work. Maybe it'll give me the key then. I don't want to lose half my steps. Yeah, sure. What time is it supposed to be at? I feel like if I don't get it from, it's either that or it's 10:25 is what I think it would be. But yeah, I mean, I figured out that we press it at a certain time, so I'm down. Head expect. All good. Sure. Yeah, you can tell me what time it's supposed to be, and then I can see what the frick this is supposed to mean. I was thinking it's either 1:30. But why? 1:30? Does it give an explanation for why that's the time? I mean, I could just sit here and wait, but I'm not going to. That's a long wait. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Sure, I'll take an extra couple steps. Take you. Gotta go back down to the hallway. Through. How do I get there? Oh, I gotta go up to the chapel again. I bet there is money in there. Uh-huh. Doesn't do me any good until I get the library. Okay. No. I have. Wait. How is that even physically possible? Also, why the frick does this still say room 46 hasn't been found? How is that even possible? What the frick? Okay, well apparently we're missing an entire blueprint somehow. Huh. Interesting. Yep, got some gems, get some water in real quick. Take more gem. Thank you, gem. How did I get the casino room? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember how I got the casino room. To be honest. Oh, that is a breakable frickin' wall. Okay, so we need a super sledge in here. Broken lever, so we just need a battery left. Okay, back up we go to the music room. That's not the way. Wait. There is a room that adds a new permanent addition. Thought there was? Schoolhouse is so rare. I mean, there has to be a way to get all of them. Actually, okay, let me actually look up how to get casino room. Get casino room, because I already have it, so. Control F. Yes, C, no. Okay. Drafting studio. Okay, I think it's in the drafting studio I need to go to. Yep, we came to the same conclusion. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I had everything. Wait. Because green rooms and stuff don't count. There's probably going to be 8. There's probably going to be 8 found floor plans. Which means we'd be missing 4. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, do I physically have it? Yes. Do I have it today? No. But it's not. Yeah, it's just a time thing. Okay. Sweet. Sledge. Not yet. I just let him back in a minute ago, so I'll get it back for him. Shovel? No shovel. Okay. Key? No. Jack crud. Okay. Oh, shovel! Okay. Boudoir. Okay, well. Let me get Maggie a treat.
You good there, buddy? Hi, handsome. Hi. Yeah, I love you.
One of these days, we will go to class. One day soon. The mother's alive. Who cares how annoyed the mother? Care how annoyed the son is. If I were the son, and my mom was like, I can't believe you took you this long, and I'd be like, can't believe it took you 6 years. Like, I'd be a sassy freaking 14-year-old. I feel like she has no say. Nah, nah. He's just he's been a bit isolated. Gosh, if the entire thing was just a mental. Oh my god. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would say that items are more common or something like that. But sure, I'll take that, I guess. Done. More Corey, yay! I mean, it is the best named room. Without a doubt. Yep, gotta just Corey! You. He doesn't want to get you. Okay. Exactly. Take my lunch. Thank you. There's just a... Okay, sure. Gift shop. Oh no, we traded all the money for more Corey. Dang it, Corey. Yep, gotta get the drafting room. Still know what deer mode is, but plushie would be cool. Wait, did that give me the finger? One sec. Oh, no, never mind. It'd be funny if it did. Yes. Okay. We need the church. We need to rob the church. It's okay, we can go take our alms. Yeah, we'll take another sledge though. In case the church doesn't want to give it. Okay. Was this one locked as well? Yes. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, that one was also locked. He would have had 40, yeah. But I traded them. For a blessing of Corey. Gosh dang it, Corey. No. Perfect. Alright. How much money we think we're getting from this? How many times do I think I've walked into the church? I think at least 75. That was at least 75. Yep. Let's go buy some books. That was a little bit, just some pocket change. Okay. No, not that way. Okay. To the library. Let's get this dang book. One sec. Also, I'm glad when someone just called because it showed me that my phone was at 1%. So the phone is now plugged in. Okay, it looks like the books won't be here until tomorrow. We get it, right? Yeah. To the master bedroom. I don't know what this did, but sure. Alright, so we should have books for later. This needs a key, right? Yeah. We got no keys. Okay. Let's see. In the white box, the gems are not in this box, gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. If we assume that's true, then the gems are in this box. Which this would also make, no, this one would be false. And so if we assume this is true, we assume this is true, them saying it's not in this one would be false. 2/3, 66%. Damn it. Okay. Okay, well, that was eventful. Unless we can go through the dark room, but I think that one was locked as well. Or did it have a security door? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Never mind, the day's not over. The day's still cooking. 12, 2, 5, enter. Mine. Of course, it's immediately locked. Why wouldn't it be? Look how many quarries there are. There's so many quarries today. I wonder why. I need to say yes to every single quarry that pops up. A brick, okay. That way I can title the chapter in the VOD Quarry Day. I also only just finished going through all of the Fallout ones and getting those posted. I was way behind on those. But on the plus side, we've had a lot less of these streams than we did of that. But it'll still be a pain. But it was just really bad for Fallout because of how many hours were in it. Okay. Pebbles. Puppy. Pebbles and Puppy. We got in to get another quarry. We can rub the bank even more. Getting less pets than fictional doggo. No, he's asleep right now. He's a comfy boy. Gosh, in order to fill this up completely, I'd have to have so many steps. Okay. 13. Sorry. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Yes, okay. 1 squared is 1. Times 3 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. One squared is 1. Three minus 1 is 2. No. I mean, yes, but... Let me check my notes again. The puzzles. Okay, puzzle. Yellow is subtraction. Is it 3 minus 1 squared, which is 4? Yeah, this is pretty much rinse and repeat till we get the drafting room. I want to do this right now. Okay. Rude. Yeah. West facing day. Okay. I don't know if I actually got that one before. Just not dealing with that. Look, I can do math when it's put. Heck, even when it is put into dart form, I'm pretty good at it. Don't start mixing up PEMDAS and changing random colors on me. And then trying to do the square number 1. That's just rude. Okay. Okay, here's the question. We have not gotten lucky with getting a schoolroom. at all. Period. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. If we assume the empty boxes both have false statements is true, then these two are false, which would mean the white box is empty would be false. And the blue box is false would mean the blue box is true. If the blue box were true, then the white box would be empty. Therefore, you're false. Blue box is false. Blue box. Because one of these needs to be true. Because if the blue box is, if we assume this is true and the blue box is false, then the white box would have it. If we assume this is false, it assumes this is true. You say blue? Yellow box? Okay, Kyle, thank you. What about a light blue? Can we go in the middle? Screw it, Wolf. We'll call it on you. Damn. Guess it was white. Okay, we purchased a bunch of books. We robbed the church. We got $213 from the church. It was great. It was beautiful. Damn, I hide. Nah, no need to hide. I had many more flubs than one. I was down to those two options anyway. There's still something in this room. If we have to put a clock tower for something, it's not this. This has to be something else. There's too many clocks. It is not normal. There's too many clocks. I'm fine with this game, yeah. So true. Like, you're telling me they went, yeah, this is a good clock. This will look good in the room. No. Okay. Okay. Corey! Sledge. We got a sledge boy. Clock room in my house. Just go walk in and say, hey, does anyone have the time? And everyone's just like, what the? Honestly, what I would love to have in a house is just a secret room. Like one just hidden behind a bookshelf or something. But like not to like hide anything valuable. Just like go behind there and read or something. Like maybe have a big party or if there's like a big family get together. And I'm like, nah. I can just peace out and then go read a book and nobody can find me. These are just for sarcasm. Not to mention be a hell of a hide and seek spot for anyone who did not know the house. So you can hear every single one tick, just like in the game. Nice. I'm gonna do code check here. Okay, but I'm not gonna grab the key yet. We still need Mr. Sledge. I'm gonna get... Yeah, make them all off. Like, set it, it's like, alright, just hold on for like just a quarter of a millisecond. Perfect. So it's just a consistent, it's like almost like a super fast metronome. Because none of them will actually be on the same second. Like, okay, wrong way. There we go. More dirt. Maybe I got it here. Nope, I got more stuff, so that's good. Okay. Right. Key, please. That's a rock. Key. Oreo! Where are you coming in? Oh yeah. Feel better and make sure you get Oreo rubs. Feel better and make sure to get Oreo rubs. Well, hop up next to him. He'll give you rubs. Here you go, Baba. Nah, Oreo just wanted rubs. I tossed him to a willing hand. Cheers, Trudy. I was like, there is a person who is on the couch. Because he wants to be comfy too. He does deserve rubs. He always deserves rubs. He got his groom the other day and he is so soft. Also didn't realize how much how much their heat control is it goes through their paws. I didn't realize how much their paws allow for heat control. So like we told him to like get the fur between his toes, more so, at least in my opinion, so that he wouldn't be slipping and sliding on the hardwoods as much, because you know, traction and stuff. And then apparently it also regulates heat. Unaware. And the day after we got him back from getting that done, he was outside in 85-degree heat sunbathing. He never does that. He might sunbathe up to like 75, but that's it. We're like, oh my gosh. We took him for a walk the other day. He was barely panting. We're like, we're so sorry, buddy. We didn't know that. He's a very happy boy. But that was very good to know. Okay. Yeah, no, he's been very relaxed and happy since that. I even went to the hardware store today. I got him more sand. I'm gonna put it in the sandbox tomorrow. So I'll put a photo in the Discord of the refilled sandbox. They only like to dig on one corner of it, so it's like always destabilized. It's like you got the entire square, and it's just this area that's just completely under it. There's no more sand. Yes, he does have a sandbox. He really liked digging in the yard, so a couple years ago, got him a sandbox. We originally got one. I mean, 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. What the heck? Yeah, like, why are you filling our hole? I can never fill it when they're out there because they'll immediately dig it back out. But it's nice occasionally because sometimes Phoenix will come out is he will immediately start digging from the opposite side and be starting to fill in the hole. It was great though, because when we had it put out there, we just gave the explanation. We're like, yeah, no, it's for the kids. Then they come out. And one of my parents goes, here comes the kids now. And out comes running Oreo. And they're like, oh. Huh. For the fur babies. To be fair, they love it. Only problem is, they love one spot of it too much. I'll send a before and after photo tomorrow. Yeah, I bought a bunch of sand to refill it in, try and do that. Maybe the dogs need to stamp it. Hey, if it's digging the yard versus digging a sandbox, like, it's no contest. I'll admit, the family thought that Evan was a bit crazy for getting it at first. But it has been such a good purchase, honestly. That and the walkie cart for Heidi has been really good. Because normally, you know, Heidi walks and then she's like, no, and then you pick her up and then you walk her around carrying her. But we got her a little doggy cart a couple months ago, and perfect. Whenever she wants to get out, she goes, she yells at everyone and says, pick me up, I want to walk. We put her out, she walks for a few minutes, and then she goes back in. Drafting studio, yes. No, it's awesome. It was an amazing thing, and then she also doesn't get too hot in there because, you know, a little cover thingy. She still demands a treat at the end of the walk, though, for, you know, her handful of steps. Yeah. You see, she did a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. Watch us just be a jerk and get the door. I'm doing the clock tower. I'm doing the clock tower. As much as it would be funny, we're doing the clock tower. What's beeping? Is it in the safe? Is that safe beeping? Yes, screw class. Oh, right there. We've waited this long to go to class. It's fine. Don't have any gem. Did you give me easier maths today? No, you did not. Why would you do this? 6 minus 4 is 2. Plus 13 is 15. Times 2 is 30. Minus 4 is 24. That's not right. If we say it's 10 plus 13, 23. No. What am I supposed to be? 13 minus 4 minus 6, maybe? Which is 13 minus 10, which is 3, times 2, which is 6, minus 4, which is 2. Oh, that was it. Okay. So at that point, you're no longer working out. You're working whatever makes a positive number, which is sure. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. (11 minus 1 is 10. 10 squared is 100. That's not right. 11. How did I do 11 squared? Is that 121? 121 minus 1 times 10. I don't think that's right either. Where the frick are my notes? Okay. Blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. Three. What was this one? We need to get the achievement for doing all the dartboards. I decided it was 13 minus 10, which is 3, times 2, which is 6, minus 4, which is 2. Oh wait, no, that was 20. Frick. 3, 2, 20. 17. 3, 2, 20. One sec. Three, 2, 20, 8, 3, 2, 20, 11. Two, 20. Perfect. Easy. Yeah. I don't have any chips. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's locked too. Okay. Back to here. You guys got gems? No gems today. Okay. That's a dead end. Yep. Back in here. And this way. Oh. Yeah, keys. They had gems. Alright. Alright, let's go. Come on. Today's the day we roll. Today's the day we go to class. Today we will go to class. Probably. I promise. We'll probably go to one class before day 100 of school. Probably. Well, Clock Tower, we can just get through drafting inside. We have to get lucky and get pull the classroom out here. And we did not get lucky, so Clock Tower it is. Why do I always have so many things open? Mikey, you're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. Okay. Mikey. Okay. Battery. Conservatory. Mikey says he's in danger. I feel like the bedroom being common is good. And I feel like the showroom being rare is also good. Okay. Okay, corridor. Good boy, Mikey. Okay, pantry. Making a turn. 9. Locked. Green. Watch it need a key. Okay, got lucky. Did not need a key. Draw rare and unusual runes. Ooh, shovel. Mine. Thank you. Key. Turnip. Back in here, I think there was dirt. Yep. Okay. Pebbles, that's not super helpful. More pebbles. Yay for my rock collection. Old shoe for the dogs. Okay. Use. Down, back over. Dirt. More dirt. Don't see any. Wait, wasn't there dirt in the church? There was dirt in the church. The church might have keys. No. Wait. Digging up a nail in a church kind of has a certain connotation to it. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Only one nail, true. Very true. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Dirt. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, wow. I dug up a broken lever. Yeah, we'll go here. Yes, he is pleased in his sleep. Okay. 12, 2, 5, enter. Mine. Thank you. Okay, back up again. Done. Mikey is typically pretty happy. He's typically a pretty happy boy. Got a prism key, okay. Alright, and a normal key. And if hallway doors are always unlocked, who's the happiest doggo? Phoenix or Oreo? Phoenix and Oreo are just almost always happy. It might just be Phoenix because Oreo has more anxiety. I think it's Phoenix. He's more of that derpy boy who's just, you know, happy to be here type of thing. least happy. Heidi, but that's just because she's perpetually finding things to get mad at all the dogs about. I don't have any gems to purchase them. Like, it has nothing to do with their quality of life. Okay, dirt. Okay, that won't work. No. Of course, you give me the effing close exhibit on the corner room again. Can you not? Yeah, exactly. Like, she's happy. She's just also, you know, a picky beach. Is how I like to refer to it. Screw the freaking bathroom. Make him happy with treats, true. Wine. I have no way to get. So rude. T91. Okay, let's see. Okay, here's the thing. I'm just gonna send it until we get a boudoir. I'm gonna send it till we get a boudoir so we can get the dice. And once we get the dice, then I'm gonna go out there and roll until we're able to get the thing. Yeah, exactly. We need a goal. I say goal is get to the church. So not church. Get to the clock tower and do that one. And or figure out one of the sigils. Okay. Let's see. All right, we already broke the piggy bank over there. But yeah, we need a goal. Roll and roll, no other rooms. Thing is that I need I really do need the boudoir because it'll give me 2 dice. which are kind of important. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, well. Okay. I mean, it's gonna draft multiple floor plans, so maybe. Not you. Redraw. Still not you, but thanks for the help. Okay, we might just have to send it with the one roll we got right now. Or the bourgeois does not seem to want to come say hello. Yes! Never mind, we got it. We got it. Nice. Come over here. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Alright. Got that. I'm gonna go out. We're going to class, guys. We will go to class. This is all just to go to class. We have 3 dice. If we don't get a classroom with this, I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Wait, that added the thing, right? Okay, okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking. A second, I was like, frick, did I mess it up? Alright, guys, don't worry. I'm sorry I'm 91 days late for class. My apologies. Haven't even set foot in the classroom. This is all just to get the sigil thingies. Because apparently the hints for the sigils are supposed to be in the classrooms. Okay. Sure, we can go plus. Sorry, traffic was bad. Sounds like a valid excuse to me. Traffic was really bad. Okay, let's go here. Oh yeah, we still get all the quarries today as well. Wait, the new books are going to be in the library. But I have to check them out now. I purchased the books. I should be able to leave with the books. I would just like to say that. We're going to read a new clue. I paid a fudge ton of money for these books. What do you mean? Red Rover, Goldskin. Yeah. Green. Bypassed, I'll take that. Nope, locked. Yeah. West Wing. Locked. Also locked. Okay. Let's go back to Quarry. Classroom, please. Just a single classroom. There's supposed to be 8 of you somewhere. Okay, so we're going to kennel. Hey, puppy. Alright. Okay, hallway goes up. Key. Let's see. Finally. Grade 1. Welcome to first grade, guys. I understood. He's used to the lizards bleeding. Got it. Everyone's favorite color is red. I feel like there might be a theme. Can I me? Yeah, okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find it? I understand that. Is there anything for me to do in here? First grade. Okay, yep. Can I use class, please? No? Why the frick is the 8? Oh. I guess that could have been a hint that the infinity sign was supposed to be an 8 in that one puzzle. There's nowhere to enter a code or anything. Okay. Mine. Thank you. Key. Sweet, guys, we graduated real quick. We're in 2nd grade now. This is how I was supposed to solve the other puzzle. Why on earth would you do this? This was just like the joke of me saying, why would a teacher have colors instead of just signs? Then this classroom's actually doing that. I will take the apple though. Okay. I don't see anything special about this room. Alright, I'll pick an apple. Alright, back to the pantry. To Corey. And it's locked this time, right? Yep. not sure what I was supposed to get from that. I got 2 classrooms. I'm unclear as to how that assisted anything. Also, we're filling up this map pretty good if we don't run out of crud. Yeah, let's do some quick maps. Okay. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. Minus 8 is 9. What? Yeah, it is. Oh, 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Times 1 plus 1 is 3. Minus 8 is negative 5. Is yellow not? Yellow subtraction, yeah. Purple's division. I know what kind of messed up frickin' crud they're on. 11, 9. 11, 9. How? Two squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. 6 minus 20 minus 10. I need to understand how they got 1. How the frick do you get 1 here? 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 8 minus 3 is 5. Or 3 minus 8, which is how it would actually be written out, is negative 5. Are they just saying if it's a negative, it's 1? No. I feel like they changed some fundamental rule between the past 3 days. Okay, how do you... 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 squared is 25. (25 minus 8 is 17. No, the frick it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Divided by 8 is not an even number. If we do 8 minus 1 is 7, and 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. If we do 7 plus 2 is 9. No. The fact that they're not following the order of operations is really messing with me. We'll get this eventually. What? I went all the way around. Must have missed one. Back around we go. Oh my gosh. I went through the entire thing. It's not. That's some bull. I really need those keys. Here, I do have one key. But that's still some bull. guess I will take a key. Some gem. Yeah. Okay, I can. There, but there, down there. Okay, that works too. Okay. Unlock. Can't blow this thing up with TNT. Okay. Okay, well, if I can't get the clock tower, what other things can I get? The first key is found here on the furthest right. In the vault of a bank. That makes sense. Third is high up. We already got the one below the docks. It is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's interesting because I got the door of 8 and didn't get anything from that. I did not get one of the sanctum keys. Let's see. Like he's getting comfy. Let's see. Take some coin, sure. Yeah. One here. Perfect. Nice. The box with the most words does not have the gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. This is true. Oh, wait, no. There's only one cracked box. Be true. more key. Okay, let's go archive. Do hallway. Key. Okay. I don't trust it then. I don't trust it. There's too many clocks. Of course you took out my steps. Why not? It's not like I was using those. Thanks, game. Pleasure doing business. I got it this time. 6. It's subtraction. What the frick do they want from me? Are you kidding me? The way to solve this one was by not going... Oh wait, no, this one would be going into out. It would be 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16 minus 14 gives you 2. Okay, what about this one that has subtraction in the middle of it? 16 minus 15 gives you 1. One plus 4 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 gives you 10. Oh god. Okay. 16 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4. I mean, I know what it is divided by 4, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure about 3 times over. 16 divided by 4. Yep, divided by 4. Wait, divided by 4 again is still gonna be 1. No, it's gonna be 0.25. That doesn't count. What if you do 0.25 squared? That's just gonna be 1/8, right? Okay, what if I did 4 divided by 4 divided by 4? Just say that's 1. 16 divided by 4 gives you 4. Squared is 16. Sure. Whatever. Sure. I do not understand the order of operations for the darts game. Okay. Let's do archived. See if we get something that turns up. You know, it only takes 2. That's fine. Except it's not, because it doesn't let me get up into the foundation. Which is kind of rude. Screw it, I'll do the rotunda. Okay. Oh, and I stepped in here to immediately get rid of 2 more. Okay, security. We have enough money. The rotunda will allow me to get to other areas. So let's get some keys. Okay. Got key. Go back over here. See if I can get back up here, see if I can get a dining hall to get some food. Got a dining hall? So close. Okay. Sure. Rank 8. Right there. Can't. Let's see. Oh, the Chamber of Nothing mirrors again. There's definitely something in this room. It's just such a pain. It's just such a pain to do. To be able to find an entrance on all sides of it. It's just annoying. Okay, well, we're not getting out of here alive. Not unless I find some food in the next, like, 5 seconds. Oh, I was like, how did I get the weight room again? It was because I pulled the chamber mirrors. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Let's see. Sure. Dinner's up. Perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you again. I appreciate you. And if I have a showroom. Did not have a showroom, but I'll take that. Thank you. Awesome. I mean, we're not going to be able to fully deck out the house anyway, so let me go and get in here and get an extra couple steps. I also would really, really like the showroom at some point, or whichever one. I think the showroom's the one that has the crown in it. But yeah, I really like that because it would allow me to go around, turn off the alarms and stuff on it, and then steal the paper crown, which I'm not sure what that does, but I'm sure it does something. So I'm gonna run out of keys. I got the library. Magnifying glass. My mom's book. All he needed was to find a new clue. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you if you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps and his stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb left the library alone, and the books that he already owned were searched from cover to cover all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were found. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal of reading and found the direction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps in the fees. His directory was considered a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, a cuckoo too. They would say as he wandered through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over every each of his cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a clue, you know what to do. What the? Okay, have a magnifying glass. Screw this. What we got? Major, minor. Okay, don't think I'm getting anything from this. Now this looks interesting. Hmm? Oh wait, they're literally analyzing the book. Assume page count starts on title page. Okay, what does that do for me? This is literally just what we've been doing. Clucks. Uncle All. Keep left. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, sauna, corner cases. What? Suspects? For what? For the disappearance of my mom? What are we suspecting them of? I feel like that's kind of an... This book was gifted by Simon Jones. It was gifted by me. Oh, because you didn't let me take it. Yeah, it was gifted by me. That's what you consider gifted. Wait, what was the... Assume page count starts title page. Red, green, violet, blue. Oh, because of all the colors? Yeah, I got no clue. Key. Mine. Maybe we'll actually get the hallway of mirrors done today. That'd be crazy. Okay, so that opened up. So now I need to get through here and here. Don't give me a dead end. Don't do it. Please. We take those. These will be taken gladly. Awesome. I feel like I should be able to light that on fire. Key, mine. Okay, that just closed that one. Oh, wait, I can just walk around right here now. That's cool. Okay, that's putting down it. Okay. See anything else in here? It's just a bunch of the same rooms. Which, I mean, makes sense with what it does, but why? It's upside down? What? What the fuck is this? What the frick am I supposed to do with this information? And I can't get to the other side of the chamber mirrors. Gosh dang it. What does this do? What? Can't flip it upside down. Sure. You sure you won't let me press the button? Was that even a real button? Is it a fake button? Did the button ever really, truly exist? Okay, I'm gonna look up if there's anything special in here, or if it's just this. Okay, it looks like it has stuff. I'm not sure if it has important stuff. Let me look at the sanctum thingy list and see if actually exit out of the photo. But either way, we're not going to be able to get to that right now because this is blocked off. Okay. Alright, so let's go back down and see if we can open the thingy for another one. So that just closes it. That doesn't raise anything. Here we go. Open, 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 open. That closes. And then I can't get there. So yeah, if we had access from all four corners, there might be something in the chamber. But as of right now, I was only able to open 2 of the cabinets. I also would really like to get the clock room if possible. Yeah. not you. Really not you. Okay. Alright. And is this? Gotta go through now. Okay, back down. Over. Do you have a sledge? I do have a sledge. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the 10. But I don't have the steps. Such is the story of my life. Actually, no, if I step in here, I'll get +2. Come back over here. Parlor. Nook. Through here. Up here. Okay, I made it. What does this do for me? This is gonna drive me crazy. What? Okay. Oh, you. Welp. That's rude. That's really rude. Also like how we're gonna take a shovel in the middle of the den. That's pretty fun. Okay. Allowance. Done. Bedroom. Yep. Wait, actually, this could be a cheesy freaking way to fill up the entire thing. It's not a good strategy. It really and truly is not a good strategy. But perhaps, if you want the achievement bad enough, tunnel is the way to go. Except it's locked. So tunnel may be the way to go, but we'll continue with the tunnel when we have a key. Oh, but they give us a shovel, so key please. Not that, it's not a key. Appreciate the offer though. Okay. Coin. Alright. Okay, let's go back out here and get some key. Let's go in here. Okay. Oh, nope, I don't want that one. It's fine. Don't have any keys. Keys could be nice. Keys. Why do you never have what I need? Yeah, you do have a sledgehammer, so that's helpful. Mine. Thank you. Oh, that could be useful. Here. Dark room. Sure. Right. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing that today. It froze my gems. And that gave me a closet. I can't gain or lose coins, which means I can't buy anything. Right? Yep. That's rude. I mean, the freezer could be good if you had like a large amount. But it's really not good for anything else. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's see. Continue. Hey, Mickey. Hi, buddy. Someone got on the clock room in a hot minute. Done. Roller. I really need this one though. This is not an empty box. Empty boxes are both false. Empty boxes are both true. If we assume the empty boxes are both true is true, then the empty boxes are both false is false, and therefore this is true. The empty boxes are both true, which would mean that this has the key. If the empty boxes are both false is true, then that would be false, then that would be false, meaning that this would be empty, but if it was false, it would be true. Okay, meaning that this is the true one, meaning true. Oh, wait, no, I messed that up. Empty boxes are both false. They're both false. Then this is immediately false. And this would be an empty box, which would mean it would be white. If the empty boxes are both true, is correct, then this is true, this is false. This would have to be true, but then it wouldn't be empty. Therefore, this is false. It'll be in here. Yes. Got it. Okay. Let's go up. Go knock. Okay. Okay, workshop would be good. Take a battery. Thank you. Spare hall. Key? No key. We're just going all the way up. Yeah, look at chapel. Money to take today? Nope. Yep, I'll take lunch. Locked. Horse. You guys are all locked. Way to make life easy. Yep, and I'll have his battery pack. Could really use a sledgehammer. Commissary would probably be a good idea. Alright. Sure. That's for my pet ant eats. Perfect. I'll take the sledge, then all we need is a broken lever. Then we get the super sledge again. Which would legitimately be very nice. Alright, let's see. 2, 2, 5, enter. Yeah. Let's go in here. That only opens up 2 new options. But it does have a key. And that could be good. There, 9. 9 beach, 9. I need to do this one. That way I have the ability to go further up. Okay, security. Library. Go over here and rent a different book. Realm and Ruin. Yep, I'm gonna go gallery. Okay, we got the 8 key. Supposedly, one of the keys to the sanctum is supposed to be in there. In the 8 room, somehow. I'm not sure how. That could be good. It could be really good. Don't mind me. Anyone else need some freaking keys? Let's see. Spreads more keys through the house. That seems slightly unnecessary, but funny, sure. Not we got anything. Okay, none of them are open now. Well, I'm not wasting my dang keys in here. Oh, but what if I have a broken lever and I can get the super sledge? Okay, armory. Okay, what did the hint say? Let's see. Let me check my screenshot. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There you go. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What does that mean? Behind the last door of 8. Key, key, key. Key, are you in here? Key. Okay, what do we decide that these were? This was. It was viewer, gluttony. No, you were sloth. But then I ended up tail skin. Yep, that's easy. You were this one. Been far from the fen. So Goose was Lust. I still think Goose should be Wrath. Within the room where you're paying Glenn. Ben with an N with an Nitsin. Wrath, hubris, envy. I deserve the bin on the end. Bunny. Share a trend. Aren't you gluttony? No, gluttony was that one. Are you avarice? No. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all of it in. Yeah, are you avarice? I already did this. I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't the elephant Wrath. I would have sworn the elephant was Wrath. Sweet. That did not give me a key. What does the clue say again? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Wait, does that not mean the 8th room? Does that mean the 8th door in the sanctum? I guess it could. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's a freaking key card. We don't do that. We don't do that card here. Alright. Let's see. Security. Let's go, Corey. I'll go guest. Sweet, I'll take that. Thank you. Sure, pantry. Still looking for the clock room. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine at all. Rude. Or let me go here. Cut across. You know it's bad when one of the least bad choices is the bathroom. Okay. I gotta get back through the hallway. To the bedroom. Oh, there's a key. Who's in? Oh yeah, because I did that one. It spread keys around. We're loaded out. Much key. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got keys now. Let's go. Just give me the clock thingy so I can find the next sanctum key, please. Wasn't quite what I was looking for, but actually that one's blocked. I probably should redraw. Going in. That one's blocked. God, no. The chamber of mirrors. Gems. Keys. Keys. Yeah. That sucks so bad. So bad. don't have the money. No, my torch. My beautiful torch. I bet there would just be keys in there too. Okay, I guess we'll go archived. Yep. Which leaves us with 1 ear. And still 1 area. Let me eat the fancy turkey real quick. Let's quail. Okay. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. I just don't even know what to do with Blackbridge Grotto. Gosh. I'm trying to think of where the last 3 letters would be. The people said that they stole the 1 letter. I don't know where the last 2 could be. I was thinking 1 might be in the den. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with in there. I don't know where the last 2 safes are. I don't think the vault counts as a safe. Because I found the one in... I found the vault... I found the thing in the office. I have the one that was in the drawing room. I have the letter that was in the boudoir. I have the letter that was in the room with the queen, the study. I'm gonna have 1 more. And I'm pretty sure the last one has been taken by whatever group was threatening us. Which was kind of rude. But that still leaves 2 more that I just don't know where they are. Or what room they could be hiding in. Let's see, alright, give me a mask. Good there, Mikey buddy. I mean, I would like items, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. No, that isn't in fact an item, thank you. Perfect. Okay. Spread that in each green room. That would be good later on when I have more green room. Right now it's not super helpful. Okay. West Hall, which is mostly always locked. Wow. Done. And you cannot tell me that this place is not suspicious. There's like 10 clocks in here. And 1 giant clock that definitely does not match the aesthetic. Okay. Nook. Get another key. Probably gonna use it right here, right? Yep. Okay. Can claim the secret garden key, but it's not worth claiming unless I can get the super sledge back. Okay, we got the lever. We got 1 part of the super sledge. And you're locked. Okay, back down. We've unlocked 1 of the sanctum thingies. I also feel like the wine cellar could have had more in it, but it just doesn't. Oh my god, the treasure map's back. And I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Give me the maps. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, let me do it this time, please. Let me accomplish something. I already stole the crown jewels that were already stolen. But then robbers broke in and took a letter instead of the crown jewels and left the jewels behind for some reason. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the code check in case I get the piece I need. Alright. Oh, dirt. Perfect, thank you. Alright. They could have a sledgehammer. They do have a sledgehammer, I just don't have the money for it. That's fine. Alright. Oh wait, I do have the money for it. Frick. I forgot to grab my allowance. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. That could be really good, but then that leaves me with one exit. I'm gonna do Spear Hall. I don't trust the RNG gods to be helpful. Okay, I'll do Chapel. Any money to steal from the church today? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go pantry. I will take that, thank you. And you. And we will decrease. You good there, Mikey boy? You good, Bubba? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can afford to lose 2 steps. I don't wanna, but I guess I can afford to. Unless those steps have that frick that door. Yep, took a gem, took a key, let me dig. Coin. Yep. Okay. Damn. Okay, well I did rent a new book. See if we got anything good. Okay, now that we have the full pages, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Wait, what's it? Wait, this seems like the words that were in, Lady, what's her name's tomb? Or in the Ares. Uraja. Definitely not just me screenshotting everything. Wait, which shape is Fenris? Oh, yeah, we already got that one because they already gave, because I screenshotted the partial book before, and I was like, what shape was it in the middle of the book? And it was a pentagon, so I went and did that one. So yeah, that one's already done. Dang it. I mean, good information, but dang it. I was hoping for a bit more. Okay, let's go observatory. Maybe we can get lucky and get some more keys. Maybe a key card will just fall from the sky. Sophos. I mean, we've got a lot of gems for that. That was a lot of gems. That's a lot of gems. Okay. Key card. Key card. 9. 20. Minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. 20 minus 5 is 15. Nope. Minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay, did they want me to do 2 plus 1 is 3? 3 squared. Even if I did 3 squared, that's 9. 20 minus 9 would be 11. No? If anyone here knows what it is I'm doing wrong in this regard, I would love to know. 20, 16, still 16. Because from what I would understand, 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 1 gives you 5. And you would think if you're going in to out, it would be 5 minus 20, which would give you negative 15. But I'm assuming they don't want a negative, therefore it would be 20 minus 5 gives you 15. Which is wrong. Well, it's just going to sit here for a second. We're just gonna, just really quick. Five? How? Screw that, whatever. Okay, 4 minus 5 is negative 1. Negative 1 times 1 is still negative 1. Plus 4. Negative 1 squared, I guess, would be 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. Oh my god, it's actually the key card! Holy crud! Go, go, go! And of course you're still going down like a jerk. None of you fighters will just go up. It's really rude. I would very much appreciate it if you would just, you know, go up. So I can get the treasure, please? That's all I want. I just want the treasure. Just give me the treasure, and I'll go on my way. Give me the treasure, give me my mom, give me the dogs, give me the pet ants. Give me the flamethrower. I'll burn the place down, and you guys won't have to worry about it again. That's all. I got it. You still don't have keys? Nope. That's still dead end. Alright. Okay. And because this one's also blocked with a security door. So we're so close to having what we need to make the super sledge as well. Yes. Corey! Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you, Corey. Okay. Shovel. Coin. We just dig up a battery, that would be great. That would actually be great. Because, wait, where's the treasure? The treasure is supposed to be located 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so basically, I need to get down to here, and then I have 2 options to get it to turn into here. And then I can get my treasure, and I can be happy. We just need 1 to turn the other way, Fudger. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Open that. Sure. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Take my lunch to go. Give me the treasure, please. The gift shop! Yay! And the closed exhibit's still gonna be behind the wrong dang door. I would love the closed exhibit. It just needs to be in a better location that I can use. I can't get behind it if it's at the end of the boundary. Sorry, guys. Sorry about digging your gift shop. Sorry about that. Actually, it's my gift shop now. Screw you guys. Holy crud. Damn. Screw it. I guess I'll purchase that. Damn. It's now just a giant hole in the gift shop. Don't worry, guys. We're getting that fixed soon. That's funny. That's great. Okay. Got you. Over here. The code. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Spin. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll go back to the dining room. We'll get that fixed soon. We'll call maintenance. Okay, let's go pool. So that way I can continue going up. Swim trunks! Why are there 2 chests floating in the water? You know, I'm actually gonna go with Four Corner. Screw you, I have a key card. Okay, I'm gonna redraw. Yes! What did it say? Okay. Key. Oh my god, okay, well that actually made me a bit motion sick. Let me plug my phone so I can read chats. Okay. It's closer. Alright, guess we're going up the stairs. We. Money, 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 money. What the frick are you? Oh! 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 Oh my god, it's the thingy for the... Guys, this is a hint for one of the realms. For one of the thingies. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see the crow, darker the days coming forth. Okay. I mean, that clearly tells us what the shape is. What the frick do I do with this information? Is there a button I can press? Because I think there's supposed to be a key up here. Can I climb you? No. What time is it? Nine. I mean, that's awesome. What do I do with this information? How does this information assist me? Mm, 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1:30? Yeah, 1:30. What do I do at 1:30? Do I wait here? Should I just go grab a snack? I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to be down here at 1:30. How many steps do I have? 43 steps. 43 steps, and what time did it say it is? I gotta read them all freaking backwards, but... I also like the swan. Swan's good. Swan's cool. Oh, that could have told us it by the fact that this one is stuck at 1:30. You know, I didn't have to read it off of a no number thing. I could have gotten that from one that's literally just broken. Okay, but that still raises the question, where do I go at 1:30? If it turns to 1:30 and I'm up here, is anything gonna happen? Thing is, I don't want to miss it. Wait, what was the hint again? The hint was... Third is high up among all the clocks. Okay, I wait up here. I stay up here. The thing on the ground is just a hint on the ground. I'm supposed to be up here. And it is only 11. Give me a sec. Let me clear my connection real quick. Okay, connection's back. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Hey, Mikey. Hi, Nancy. Nope, Mike, did you go to the bathroom, buddy? Okay, I have time to take you back. Come on. Good boy.
Is it noon yet? Okay, it's almost noon. How's everyone doing? wait, while we're waiting, I can also compare the this thing to the screenshots I took. Turtleback. Westwardly winds. Okay, so westwardly winds. Tells us bent curved line. Okay. Gonna write this down, gonna write this down. Okay. It said bend curb line, but you know, autocorrect. Okay, what else we got? Eastward, I see a crow. Okay. Anyone mention crows in here? Perchance? Crows. Doves are the ones you see in city. Crows you would think more agricultural? Okay. Time we got? It's noon! We got an hour. Swan Shore winds North Crow. Not sure how many of these are going to actually impact it. I'm just looking for words that match up with the screenshots. Did they mention color at all? Ashen. That'd be gray, right? An ashen color is gray. The gray's not an option. So it's either going to be gray or black. So either white dots or black dots. Okay. Okay, so Fen Aries, the one that they're talking about, transportation, road carriage, rather foggy. Militaristic society, banner red. Okay. So what does it say? Okay, what time is it? Oh, I got time. Southward, I see a swan ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark days are coming forth. It mentions the sands of the shore, which makes me think sea. I think it might be sea. They also mentioned the moon, which is stars are kind of how, you know, transportation and stuff. Naval capabilities. I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think transportation is going to be naval, so it'd have 8 spokes. So it'd have a bent curve or circle eye, white or black dots, and 8 spokes. Assuming I read this right. It's quite possible I read completely wrong. Alright, it's almost one. Alright, so once we get the key, we have an idea of where to go with it. We know where to go with it, and I have an idea of what this one might be trying to tell us. I am curious how the sigils relate to Lady Epson's letter, though. The letter beside her tomb. It has a bunch of those same kind of words in it. Swan is white, Crow is black, so that's also, those also can point to colors. Which in my mind really points to it being gray, but game said nah, so. I mean, it's definitely windy. They didn't mention any other weather other than wind. Alright. Where do we think the key's gonna appear? Like, in the sky? From here? What's the room? Okay, I'm gonna double check because we've waited a long time for this. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Awesome. That was the big thing. I wanted to make sure there wasn't some button I was going to press, and then I didn't press it, and we would have just wasted 20 minutes. Wait, it's 1:30. Right? No, it's not quite 1:30. It's almost 1:30. Let me turn off the notes. One thirty is almost here. Am I doing the map? Not bad, not bad. We'll just stare at this one. Actually, this one's probably the least obstructed. Alright, what you got? Alright. 1:30. Here we come. I'm really curious, like, is this gonna drop from the sky? Alright, what we got? It passed 1:30. What the frick am I supposed to do? Okay. It's about to be. No. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I say complaining like I was like, oh, thank God something happened. Oh my God. Oh God, that's a lot of clocks. In ascending order. Are you kidding me? What the frick am I doing? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Ending on the hour. Oh, thank God for that. Wait, only 5? What about the rest of them? Oh, H. What did one of the blue ones say? One of these fudgers should contain a 7, and since it physically cannot contain a 7 in the minute hand slot, we're just gonna go and say 7. And we're also gonna change you to say 7. None of the clocks should be set to times 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wait, that takes out the 30. That's a problem. And all the teens. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm sorry, what do you want me to say to, like, 157? Ending on the hour. Wait. That's a lie. So how do you have none of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4? How the frick do you work with that? That means none of them can be 130 or anything like that. But I'm assuming it's gonna go, wait, what did it say? It said go up in ascending order. Does that mean they go down? Okay, so wait. Okay, so yeah, we need to start thinking about what do these eliminate? Alright, let me open up my notepad. Let's go add an additional one over here. We're gonna, yeah, window capture. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. How many clocks are there? Clocks. Okay. Let's see. So each clock diff time. That's definitely how you spell different. Actually, let me make it slightly bigger on OBS. There we go. Okay. 5 of the clock should be set to a time on the hour. Set this clock. Clock 3 should have all the same numbers. Clock 4's neighbor. I guess. Wait, should both be set to a time containing a 7? Okay, I guess clock 3, if it has to have a 7 in it, has 2 same numbers. Because you can't have all 7s. So, clock 3 cannot be like 777 because that's not how time works. I appreciate this hint. I appreciate this one, honestly. This one's great. Okay, so clock, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 clocks. 8 clocks. 5 set to on the hour. Clock 3 has 2 of the same numbers. Clock 4 has neighbors of both times have a 7. Clock 5 is set on the hour. Wait, 7. They both should have a 7. Screw you. If you're supposed to be set on the hour, then you're 7 freaking o'clock. Fight me. Yelling at a clock to come and fight me. That sounds normal and insane. Okay, okay, so that means clock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so clock 5 equals 7. Okay. None of them should have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So that narrows out. Okay. So that removes the hours of 1 through 4. And 10 through 12. Meaning, hours that can be left are going to be 5 through 9. O'clock. Okay, if we remove minutes, that means 0 through 9. Removes minutes. 0, 10 through 49. Removes minutes 10 through 49. And of the ones it doesn't remove from that, it still removes, doesn't remove 50. It removes 51, 52, 53, and 54. And of numbers before 10, it still removes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So what does that actually leave me with? What minutes can it be? It can be 5 through 9. Same as this. Okay. It can be 5 through 9. And it can be 50. 55, 56, 57, 58, and 59. Okay. Okay, so those are the options. It can be sometime between 5 and 9 o'clock for each of these. They're all supposed to be different. And it says what? 5 of the clocks are set on the hour. So there was 1 clock that is at 5 p.m., 1 at 6, 1 at 7, 1 at 8, and 1 at 9. Just, that's it. On the hour. Clock 3 has 2 of the same numbers. Wait. If clock 3 has 2 of the same numbers, and clock 3 also has to have a 7 in it, clock 3 has to have a 7. Therefore, it can be, let's write down the possibility for this one. For clock 3, it could be 5. It can't be 507. Because that doesn't have a second of the digits that's the same. I mean, I guess it could be 757. 757. 707. It could be 557. Could be 6. Couldn't be 8. Couldn't be 9. I think those are the only 3 options for this one. Unless I'm missing something. I think the only 3 options for 3, in order to have 2 of the same number and a 7, would be switching out the 7s and the 5s. Because the only way to have 2 7s is to have it be in the hour and have it be in the last minute. Therefore, it can't be, if it's a 7 that's repeated, it can't be anything that's above 5. Because, 60 minutes. Now, let's say it's not a 7 o'clock, though. Let's say that the repeated number isn't a 7. Say they repeat a different number. The only options to repeat would once again be 5, because by the time you get to 6, you would have like 667 or 675, which just isn't possible. So 557, 757, and 707 were the 3 that 3 could be, I believe. I could be completely off base on this, but I feel pretty good about that. Okay. Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, so there's at least one clock that has 3 different numbers? Time will go up in ascending order. Does that mean clocks are going to be going down? Will I know? Like, I probably have to get them all, right? It's probably not just a, ta-da, you got one type of thing. I mean, we can check that actually. Let me... 757, 707 is 557. Alright. Seven. 57. Okay, I didn't do jack crud. Alright. 707. Didn't do anything. Alright. 557. Just go. Okay. Yeah. We don't know. Damn. That makes this a lot more difficult. Yeah, this one's just 7. 5 o'clock is just 7. Sorry, the 5th clock is just 7. 3 can be 757, 707, or 557. And if we're talking on the hour, and they all have to be different, then we have 1. Well, we can probably figure out which ones are all on the hour. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers. Okay. Clock 7 is not on the hour. Yeah, clock 7 is not on the hour. You already know that one is. And there's only 8. Frick, that still leaves us with 1 that isn't going to be a solid number. Between 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Is there any way for me to figure that out? I guess. Yeah, no, we already know that that one can't be the one. Should we set the same three numbers? I have a feeling that wait, I missed one. I missed one when I did that. I missed 55. It could be 755 for 3. And then that would also work in reverse for this, which would be 557. I think I went too far. Okay. So let me question. 1, 2, 3. Which one was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's number 7. No, it's not. Oh yeah, we do know that that one's not an hour. That one is. That one might be 7,557 question mark. Why is that written in a different handwriting? What am I supposed to... I'm looking up at hint real quick. Yeah, we have the one that's at 7. What does it mean by will go up in ascending order? Their times will go up in ascending order. Why is that false? Okay, so let's just say... Let's say that this fudger is the one that's at... We can do 5 through 9. And then let's say this is going to be a 7. That's also going to be a 7. You're going to be a 7 as well. If we're saying that actually, if that's a lie and this does go up, then this is going to be 6. And then it's going to be a minute. I passed it. 1 sec. Okay. And then 755. So wait, that's 755, and that one's 7. Then dang, how am I supposed to figure out the order from this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24, 5, 6. Yep. Welcome into this completely sane playthrough. On the plus side, I got the hint for the key for the one of the realms. Once we get the key, I'm good. Five of them are set to being on the hour. Easy. Question is, what do I do with the fact that this is handwriting? Is this a lie? Because if I'm saying the 7:55 is this one, it can't be ascending because that one's a 7 o'clock. Brain go burr. Oh, also, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that handwritten meant true. Which means this one can't be 7:50s. This one can't be 7:55 because that one's 7. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out which one is not on the hour. Is the big thing for me. Like, I know clock 7 cannot be on the hour. I know clock 7 is not on the hour. I know clock 3 is not on the hour. I am not sure which ones. I mean, if we actually are saying that they are ascending 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then screw it, full send. You're 9 o'clock. All right. I'm like looking back and forth from like a small. Okay, it does look like they're supposed to go up normally. 5 is clock should be set to an ending on the hour. Okay, so if we got 5, 6. Were you able to figure this one out, Critic? Sorry, Crick. Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it until I ended stream. I had my ear. I didn't hear the alert because I had my earbud out at the time. I appreciate it. Let's see. Like I have the cheat sheet pulled up, but I don't want to use it. I'm just trying to like understand. But it does appear that they do go up in ascending order. Screw it, I'm calling that one 9. Can't remember it. Perfectly fair. That is perfectly valid. Let me see what. Let me take a cheat and see what clock 3 is. Oh, I was a genius. I was right. Oh, oops! I hit the phone. Except apparently I was right in reverse. Which means that fudgers might be 7:55. Hey, I narrowed that number down well. Pretty proud of that. This is not an easy puzzle. Okay, so that one is officially 5:57 for clock 3. Awesome. Clock 1 is 5. Okay. Camp 4. I mean, 5 is just going to be in 7. I'm thinking that 4 is going to be, wait, if we go from 5:57 and 3 to 7 o'clock for 5, then 4 has to be 6. Because there's going to be one on the hour for every hour between 5 and 9. And because this one's a lying piece of crud because it's red but on with nice handwriting, they will be ascending time. Okay, so that's 5 something, 5:57. Okay, so you'll need to be 5 something then as well. 5, let's just put you at like 15 or something. Alright, so we got 5, 5:15 or whatever, 5:57, 6, 7. Don't know what you are. Because we still need an 8. That's an issue. That is an issue because one sec, let me brain process real quick. Okay, it's an issue that this one needs to, because this one is supposed to have the same 3 numbers as another one, but in the reverse order. 5:57 is great. That you would think, oh yeah, let's flip it, 7:55. The problem is that with that being 7, that being something something, that being something, and that being 9, this has to either be a solid 8 or this is an 8 and this is something within an 8. How do we get an 8 in here? Because we know that's right, we know that's right. We know that one is correct. You're correct. 7. I think you're going to have to be 8 o'clock because if you are 8 o'clock, then the other time would be like military time, 008 minutes after midnight. So you're going to have to be 8. Minute. Okay. You're going to have to be 8. You're going to have to be between 8 and 9. And the only one we still don't know about is you. What minutes do we have that 5 something something can be? So we got 8 equals 9, 0, 0. 6 equals 8, 0, 0. That's not how you use, that's not an 8. 4 equals, what was 4? 4 is 6 o'clock. Yeah, still not how you put zeros in. 2 is 5 XX. Okay. And 7 is 8 XX. And the clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock but in reverse. The only other clock it could be, because it's in the 8s, would be you. Because this is 7:57, 5:57, whatever the frick it is. It doesn't have an 8. So you have to have an 8. $5.57. Wait, you're 5:57. You couldn't be 5:58. So the only options for it to be 5 with an 8 would be 5:08 and 58. 58's out because it's after 5:57. Therefore, it is 5:08. Maybe? Nope, I passed it. One sec. Dang it, I passed it again. Okay. Which means if we reverse that, it's 8:05. Yes! Let's go! Give me that damn key. Screw you. Get me out of here. I've had enough with clocks. Leave me alone. So why do lights go out? I'm done with clocks. Get me out of here. I did enjoy that one. That one was fun. I did get some hints from the interweb in regards to, like, ascending order, because that was confusing to me. But other than that, I think I did pretty good. I enjoyed that one more than the dang sanctum key in the bottom of the reservoir one. That one I didn't even try and solve. I just opened every chest. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down. Because I think I know what the pattern is for this key. Oh, let me take off the notes. One sec. How about that? Let's... Window capture, turn you off. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Down we go. So this was the pointy one. That narrows it down. Let me look at them and I can see if I recognize the shape from up there in the clock tower. Alright. Back into the spaceship. Not you. Right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Okay, I gotta make sure I pick the correct dang door. I did solve one though. I solved one because I looked in the screenshots that I took from the book, and I was like, there's no way that they just, their example is one of the actual ones, and it was. And I was like, success. It's you. Okay. What did I write down in my notes? I wrote this in my notepad. Let's see. Okay. Bend, curve, line, circle, eye. There was a thingy up in the clock tower giving a history, which is basically just a poem with this sign underneath it. But it mentioned a lot of things that are mentioned in the Realms book. And I think I can interpolate what that means from there. Okay, so for the line thingy, they need to be, not you. They need to be curvy. You need to have some curves to them. Not you, not that many curves, less curves. There we go, that kind of curve. Okay, it needs to have that many curves. Okay, this has to do with the number of thingies. I think it's 8 spokes because they seem like they are talking a lot about stuff that would be nautical related. Okay. White dots or black dots because they mentioned both crows and swans. So that one was a bit unclear. Oh, and then circle I for the thingy because they mentioned crows, which makes me think agriculture. You're not a circle. I need the circle with the eyeball, please. No. No. Incorrect. Wait, is that one right? You're not a circle. I appreciate the gumption, but you're not a circle. One sec. Let me look at the screenshots again. Oh, it's 3 dots. I thought it was an I. They kind of merged together. Okay, so it's you. Okay. And then 8 spokes, white dots or black dots. Nope. Damn it! What did I do wrong? Ah, that hurts. What could I have done wrong? Let me read what the note said. Let me pull up the screenshot. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sand of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And then it had this shape. So, my mind, I was like, oh, the color gray, perfect. They don't have the color gray. It doesn't exist. What would swan be associated with? Not metropolitan. No, metropolitan would be like a crow. Not a crow. Metropolitan would be a dove. Or, no, a pigeon. A pigeon would be metropolitan. I mean, they seem kind of poetic. Can we just go that? They seem kind of poetic, so let's just throw them in poems. I mean, this has to be, it literally has the sign underneath it. This has to be the hint. I must just not be interpreting it correctly. I feel pretty sure. Okay, I was just doing the wrong. Okay. Okay, so I also need to do outside. Let's try the black. Dang, I keep pressing the wrong button. Gosh dang it. What the frick? Or are they just now in the top 4? Okay, I keep messing it up. Nope, that was it, that was it, that was it. Go back, go back, go back. Gosh dang it. Well, I think that was it. We don't actually have proof that that was correct. There we go. Okay, that's a slight curve. No, I hit the wrong. No! What shape even is this? Does anyone know what the name of this shape is? Wait, actually, I know the name of this shape. What the frick am I talking about? I have it in the book. Let's see, what is it? Orinda Aries. I'm really feeling like that code that Lady Ursula, or whatever the frick her name is, Esther, had down in the tomb. It contained a lot of these words. So we need to go back and look at that at some point. hint. I don't want the answer. I want a hint. The hint will probably say, what? Where am I supposed to find that? Okay, yeah, it looks like the classroom is supposed to help. It looks like what I found had nothing to do with it. Oops. Looks like we still needed to go to class, guys. Damn, I thought I was able to skip class. I've already skipped it for like 92 days. What's another day or two? Granted, I haven't even gone outside yet, so. We have 3 doors unlocked, so that's good. One that's fully solved. Oh yeah, we also had this fudger back here who was being a slight pain in the butt. Let's see if I can finish off him, then we'll call it for the day. See if I can finish off this very nice, sane puzzle. Where did my puzzle go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was like, don't you dare take my allowance away from me. I'm really good at this box puzzle. I just want my allowance increased. And actually, what do I have? I have sledgehammer, broken lever. If I can find the battery again and get lucky in the courtyard and the rotunda, then I can make the super sledge and get that checked into the code check. It should be really good. Oh my gosh. Nope. Done, 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 nope, done, frick, Okay. I saw this. Grr. I caught up with 3 of them before. How do I do that? Orange, green, red, brick, color, please. Tap 1, that. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're changing colors now. Okay, that didn't help much, but we did change colors. How did I get the green to switch? Okay. how do I get it? Because now it's just green, white, and red. Christmas colors, I guess. This box is torture. This box is so painful. I'm coming back for you later, screw you. We'll be back. We'll be back in the frickin' sanctum. We'll be back. I'm gonna go see if I can get the thingy to make the super sludge again. Alright, so let me out of here. Let me leave. But I mean, overall, we did get a sanctum key, so productive. I also got back to the 46 room, so I'd say today's stream has been pretty successful. But yeah, just a couple more things to do to wrap it up for today. Also, I literally can't believe that the guys who were threatening me in that one letter to my family members and were like, oh no, we weren't actually threatening when you know they were, but beside the point. That they went, just so you know, this secret room isn't so secret. And then they stole a letter and left the crown jewels. What kind of thieves are these? Like, you think you'd just take the crown jewels, break them apart, and sell them, right? Why would you take a random letter? Like, it's so rude. You go for, like, the highest valuables. It's like that one guy who broke into my car in high school and stole my Chromebook but left my trumpet, for which I was forever thankful because it was my dad's. I was like, oh my god, no, my car's been robbed. I was like, oh god, the trumpet. I was like, oh, they just took my school Chromebook. That lot. That's like $10. Like, oh, thank god. Immediate relief. Oh, frick, I rolled that. Didn't mean to roll that, frick. Sure, we'll go kitchen so we can go up. News. You don't happen to have a battery in here, do you? What the fuck? What? Which thing does that cover? The 7th key is major if you draft it quite late. It's just, I was wondering if it was a joke around music. It was. It was a joke about music. Oh gosh, that's funny. That's good. Both true or both false. Yes, that's how the box should be. Not that to tell you how the boxes need to do their job, but I was instructed that you would have one statement each, and you guys have been fudging around and adding extra statements. I didn't want more words. Be succinct in what you have to say. Okay, you know, see, that is nice and succinct. Leaves no room up for debate. None at all. The box is white. Correct. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. If they're true, then this is empty, and this is false. All statements on... Ah, see? But then that can't be true because this would be true as well. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. I hate that they add additional statements. I really do. If we assume this is true and this box is empty, you would have to be false. All the statements on the blue box are true. The box with false statements has the gems, meaning that this one would have, I think it has to be black actually. Hey, let's go. Do any of you guys got a battery lying around? All right, what you gotta say, buddy?
And, as it was foretold,
Hi, Elzara.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist.
Okay, this is different. What the frick is this? Wait, that looks like a king who might have a sanctum key.
In a courtyard of sentinel stone.
A courtyard?
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past,
What the frick is this supposed to be?
and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
It sounds like he's talking about an additional area outside. But we've unlocked all the areas outside.
I will have nothing more to say.
There's no more room on the map. There's no more room on the map for any permanent additions. Of course you're freaking locked. Okay, let me go to the quarry. Wait, is my pet ant eating? My pet ant's eating a little bit, not much. Of course, you guys are both locked. Why make my life easy? Just give me a sledge. Just give me a sledge and I'll be happy. Oh, sorry, I already have a sledge. Give me a battery, please. Ah, I was thinking that it was in the Rotunda location. I got so excited that I could actually finally use the Chamber of Mirrors. Just keep rotating the Chamber of Mirrors. It does nothing. Just rotate it once. There we go. Wee. Is this helping? Wee. Wee. Sweet, I helped. Okay, come on, Corey. Alright. Another Corey! Or a terrace. Maybe there'll be a battery pack. Nope, but there's a banana. We got a banana, guys. Practically the same thing, right? Not me just looking for whatever the frick Alzara's over there spewing lies about. Alright, well, we don't have any more keys. We do have... Oh, wait, yes, we freaking do. We gotta drop off the Sanctum key. No, we're dropping that fudger off. Non-negotiable. Again. Okay, let me in. Okay, back in the foundation. Gotta go back down. Gotta drop off this Sanctum key. Don't trust anyone with it. Okay, back down. Not that way, gotta go through here. Pass over here. It is nice how this part doesn't reset every day. That would be a very big pain. Okay. Yeah. You know, screw it. Well, actually, if the thingy is telling the truth, there might be a key in the 8th door here, which wouldn't make any gosh darn sense. But it was that, or it would be in the 8th room, and I didn't see another key in the 8th room. Alright, on that note, we have opened 4 out of the 8 Sanctum doors. And have solved 1. Nice. Okay, question is, should I go... I should probably go and check the broken lever because it's kind of rare and if I want the super sledge again. Where is coat check? Okay, where am I? Go back up, come back down, all the way around. Okay. Wait, or we go room over here. Nope, doesn't connect. Nope, it does connect. No, it doesn't connect. No, it doesn't. No, we gotta take the long way around. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go check the broken lever. So hopefully we can get a battery at some point, and then do the combo thingy. Then check that. And then we can go break the last few places that still need that. Which I think is Secret Garden, Greenhouse, and there might be one other spot. Okay. Alright, out we go. Yeah, because we already busted these walls. These walls are gone. Oh wait, I forgot that led me back out. That's actually really helpful. Okay, go back in here. We're gonna check the lever. Nope, screw you, don't care. Unless you had a battery, don't care. Nope, didn't have a battery. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go check, go check, go check. Ooh, I have a secret garden key in there. I'm more likely to find the secret garden key than I am to find that dang lever. Alright. And on that note, day 95 is done. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you guys for all of the assistance. We will be continuing this. I'm not sure if it'll be on Wednesday or over the weekend. We may be going back to Echoes of Wisdom on Wednesday, just for a nice, palate cleanser break from continuous self-isolation in this mansion of horrors. Gotta perfect my pyro technique before we burn the place to the ground. So that might be on Saturday, but it'll be Wednesday or Saturday. But I will be streaming Wednesday. It'll just be Zelda or this. But thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys again later.